Hello internet, it is me. It is the Discord, not the Discord audio is working fine. It is me.
Hello.
And we're playing to the new Intervallo, and this time I have professional voice actors with me. Let's fucking go.
Hello, I'm professional voice actor Mastyza.
And I'm professional voice actor Argumi.
And together we are
Team Rocket?
Team Professional Voice Acting Rocket.
Wow.
We must make Ixi soon. We will make Ixi soon. Actually, I think I need to put the Limbus audio a bit higher. I am a professional streamer. But hey, sir, yes.
Oh my god, it's Sir Yes. Hello, Sir
I
Yes.
never heard of him.
The hall was chill with a tense air. And those present all sat in complete silence. Then there was Chia Yun-chun with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer.
Oh no.
And
We haven't accounted for her.
it's sure, but I get it's Sir Yes's character.
It's Sir Yes's character.
And at the center of
Oh, no, I have
the
to
door said Chia Xun, unsure of what to say next. Okay, well. Who wants to take her?
I trust you. You should be
Okay.
all
Yeah,
everyone
Lyra.
else.
Well, everyone. Chia Yun-chun, seated next to the Hyrax seat up in which Xi-chun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, members, and... She nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And we are not awkward. And little Xi-chun's
yourself.
guests who stay here at our H Corp seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. And you want to get rid of her so badly. But it's all me, baby. Isn't she
Yeah,
technically
it's
from
all you.
K Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are?
Oh, yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp?
Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous. Especially with Jia Shishun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assess her own dominance over these proceedings.
As we are all aware, venerable former GMU has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the mountainous of which steered the very course of H-Corp's prospects. Should solo with New Sinclair? Well, you should solo Lux Gewation, exactly.
So these nuts now, Joe.
That was not funny.
I know, that's what makes it.
Yeah, exactly. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former GMU has always written missives to confer such matters with me.
X'd out.
Would she ever lie to you?
Yes. Look at
Some-
that face.
She has pink eyes, so you know it's a Lyra character. Something about it smells suspicious, but we'd already missed the window to challenge her and to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be inheritor of the venerable GMU's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene or something.
Okay, maybe you
That'd be
shouldn't
so
be
smart.
all of
Oh.
the NPCs.
Okay.
Oh, this guy's me
This
coded.
guy looks like me, so maybe I should just
Oh,
use
okay,
my
you wanna
voice
be
for
him?
this one.
Fine, you can take it.
Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-Chen.
I'll
Wanna
take
be
this
this person?
one. We are
Looks
all
like you,
impressed by
right?
your utmost dedication to the citizen. God damn it. I'm joking.
It's Showa.
Dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan despite your already saturated schedule. Oh man, it's this guy.
God, what the fuck is with all of these NPCs?
I'll be him. I like him. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Juwanshun. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Juwanshun. Yo, it's him!
It's all of them.
I don't remember how they sound in the slightest.
He sounds cool.
Okay, I guess I can't be this guy then.
You can
Wow.
be him. I mean, you voiced the slime right there. Thank you. Responses from the participants are just as protected, only obsequious instead of arrogant. Assets of some of those houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyang. Their vacuum was filled by the children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family High War. Very well, then shall we... Welcome Chiak Shishun, the next person to sit up in the seat of Hongyang's family hierarchy.
Greetings, I am...
Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H-Corp, especially me. Jiexun's expression immediately sours as he and Shun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarterly amnesty policy.
Hold on, big sister Yuan-shun.
You don't have anything to say here.
Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. Man, what kind of fucking shit are they talking about?
Nepotism, baby.
This is the role you asked for, by the way.
Oh boy.
I mean, it should
politics.
It should get better, right? She actually
It
shows.
does get better in voice acting.
Yes. She actually should start us a little flustered before continuing.
My point is, these policies are gonna rattle H-Corp's economy the moment they go into effect.
But we need more money.
Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of a select few families and high-ranking officials of H-Corp.
If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society might repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think?
Oh boy.
What is wrong
I'm
with
gonna-
this man's ear, to be honest? I don't know why I'm staring at it, but it is wrong.
It's a big ear, okay? He has the most magnificent mustache, though.
Okay, yeah, that is balling. Oh, before we continue, Shishun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but ever since the ascension of the new family hierarchy, perceived value of Hongyang has been racing to the, for lack of a better word, rock bottom.
Great item.
Clearly, this demonstrates Hongyang's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarchy. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and to position freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hongyang once again. We're gonna make America great again. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah, okay, that's the family hierarch's job, right? Why are you...
If we had pressured H-Corp's Articles of Association, you would have known that, should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the four great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis.
Oh boy. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarchy was legitimate, down to the final approval.
these unseemly rumors in slander are tanking our value, which we have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So, what is this, if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarchy's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with her ascension? Man, got fucked over by the queer politics, your fault. Jia Yunchun was somehow turning the room against Kishun, without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her some burdensome hierarch, a single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from any family's presence, stepped up to point out how Jia Yunchun's swift actions were what finally repelled the outside forces that had marched right up to Hongyan's front yard. Or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Dakunyan. I'm also gonna slander all the pronunciation of those names. How do you pronounce any of that?
Chinese.
Yeah, just pronounce it in Chinese.
Sorry, my bad. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension, despite her relative inexperience, but... Everyone in Hongyan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow inconceivably slipped their minds.
Wow.
So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Xishun? Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years quarterly net revenue records for Hongyan's singularity-related businesses, the calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the bonuses that have been registered in the last 5 years.
I feel like every single one of us pronounces Hichun differently.
That's actually... Yeah, kinda. It's fun.
Every single one of us.
We should keep doing
we all
it.
have different accents, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, that's
The Venerable Hike has not received the data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. You're still indexing all available materials to... Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hongyan has a family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hongyan's historical statistics. Goddamn vainworms. Jia Yunchun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Jia Hung worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Xishun's weakness. Knowingly asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anonym worm, couldn't possibly answer. The responsibilities tied to the vulnerable seat of the hierarch, Jia Mu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to vote the motion of no confidence. Motion of no confidence? A motion of no confidence, impressed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Xishun's power.
So this is the picture that Jia Zhanshun wanted to paint. An impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through their first meeting to total and near ununanimous lack of support from H-Corp board of directors.
Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got an ounce of respect for the lass or us. Never trust was overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They will be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know?
He could shake something else.
My arse would have left the chair long ago if it wasn't for this lass.
In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It's entirely possible that she will become a hierarch in name only.
I already forgot what voice I made up for her like 10 seconds ago.
Just roll with it. It's fine.
Yeah, wing it.
So they are threatening to fire us unless she falls in line? This is some needlessly convoluted way to...
The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against family hierarch Chiekisho to the floor?
Oh, hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can vote so lightly. Oh no, it's this guy.
These guys!
The Shi family has no objections.
I must see, so you wanted
to
him.
be me?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say the Wong family has no objections either.
Can I be Bao Shai? I love her.
Yes.
Sure, go for it.
The Zhu family too.
The rest of the previous family heads seems to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power who more youthful faces, but their tongues still carry the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to be solely interested in staying in Yunchun's good graces. New faces, same old.
Man.
And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage.
'Tis far too vexing to simply watch and do naught.
Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. You're walking all over Xishun like she's not even here.
Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated.
Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. Come on, let's do this together. Okay?
Very well. I am in agreement.
Yeah. Then let's go on there at the same time. You got this. If there are no objections... 1, 2... The assembly will put this resolution to vote in a month, and... 3... Yeah, objection!
Bloody hell. Oi, have you gone mental?
Oh, he played Phoenix White. Sinclair stood tall, at the center of the entire room's individual astonishment alone.
No, my boy.
But Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed up at Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose.
Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit.
What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something?
No, wait, no. Wait, what happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together?
Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean that we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels, borrowing the titles of Luscious Red Gaze and Department of LCC.
Exactly.
Disputes and succession of power on such a high level of government are hardly ever resolved with a rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree?
Why are you normal all of a sudden?
Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy?
Well, that's... I guess I just assumed this is how Limbus Company rolls now? Seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Jishun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control And under this official statement, not under this official statement. It was, Sinclair's eyes were shaking, like someone with his life on the line.
It was official statement.
If not, I take it that you have full confidence in her abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will Qishun demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarchy? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner.
You know, Sinclair.
He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone? And we all had a very clear view of a path to ascension. In the family hierarchy revelation, Chiabayo donated the coins he received from GRQ to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? For your ascension, GRQ and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process?
Man. I will take this person.
Okay.
I think it's Konkyu, so I'm gonna assume it's him.
Yeah.
But have we not been all witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch's evaluation and her own ascension? You must have no shame, snarking your forked tongue in audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon.
That's when quiet, even footsteps spoke to Jia Yunshun's merciless dismantling of Jia Qishun.
Oh no, it's Zico. Yet I see the point.
It's funny now that I mentioned it with that voice.
The voice was not cracking for a second, okay?
Okay. Sorry, I mean... A hierarch with all her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all.
This is no place for an outsider to speak. Proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us?
What an odd statement, coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume that your verbosity, that the right to speak in this form was open to all outsiders. Ooh. You had said it yourself, no? That the vote of no confidence resolution will proceed in a month. It seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family.
What?
It is rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously.
Very well. A fair challenge between clans. Which would preclude the participation of the family hierarch's Haishu packs and the Chialan guards.
So you would remove her Pao and Ju before the game even begins? Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both academia and martial arts, if such is the case?
Ha! What audacity! Do you truly have that much faith in Jia Qishun's abilities? You must know the consequences of failing these matches, no? You would press the restart button. It would be an anonymous one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. Naturally, any and all rights pertaining to the family hierarchy shall be transferred to the board of directors.
That is fine by us. You're free to choose any champion whom you see fit.
Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners,
It's our boy!
a clear, carefree, yet defiant voice rings out. Hong Lu's retort.
I need to get ready for this. Oh, wait, give me a second.
Okay. No pressure.
Take your
How
time.
does he sound again? That's not true at all, Big Sister Yanshun. We actually have just as much confidence in Hichun as she does.
His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Chia Yunchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. Impudent child! How dare he stare me down like that? You're welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all an audience that she is, indeed, fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote may as well be a mere formality.
In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightfully challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequence of such well, I've never heard this word recalcitrance would be no difference from those than the traitors are facing. Wouldn't you agree?
It's fine. I feel like that's every Limbus story, but that's why we learn English.
Exactly. Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Man, she's so small.
Deacons turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside the assembly hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of for whom it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must think them past stuck against walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now, relinquish but a part of your powers as the family hierarchy to the board of directors?
It seems that this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking.
Aww.
My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. Man. Very based. And here they are, aren't they? Jishun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. All 13 of them. Let's go.
We can gesture confidently towards the flabbergasted sinners, and the assembly came to an end. It's a time for the minigame.
I wonder. Would there be like normal combat stages in this as well? Or I don't know how it works.
Good question.
12 teachers? What do you mean? There's 13.
Yeah. What about Dante? He can teach her how to tick and talk.
We don't care about Dante.
We're planning to train Jishun anyway, but it seems that we're under an unexpected deadline. Aww. Hey, when you said the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly?
Yes.
Haha, of course not, Hitchin.
Big Sister Yanchun's an old snake. You just gave her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified at all to beat the family hierarch.
But Hitchin, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you?
Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought I just had to hold on to everything I had. I thought that all I ever had to do... That's all I ever had to do. But now...
But now?
Now... Things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I'm pretty much lucked into this position.
Hitchun, don't tell me that woman's bullshit actually got to you.
Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? I'm just some kid who happened to be just good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. Her self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation of our previous interaction. The heck, Shishun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us at the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl?
Actually got under her skin back then, huh?
So, Hichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen?
I let it happen. Big Sister Yuan Shun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time.
Is the implication that her testament of the influence were true?
Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yangshun used to always accompany Yeo Mu to those assemblies. We just let them hold the vote of no confidence. They're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family's scope of power, family hierarchy's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call her for reevaluation. How unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yan Shun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine.
I mean, as long as the leaders switch, right?
Yeah, exactly. What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity, it's Dango Yuan's. God.
Chinese pronunciation, don't forget.
Exactly.
Exactly. And I know that this all has to do with its ties to Q Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while just under my radar. I'm sure they already had plenty of talks behind my back.
Which is not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her?
My vision for Hong Yuan is I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where people can live without fear. Just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days.
Even then, your vision hasn't changed, right?
It hasn't. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Sao.
So to summarize, the responsibility of training Hitchin to win these matches, I mean those amorphous tests upon which hinges the family hierarchy's fate, and almost every facet of which is entirely under Jia Yuanshin's control, by the way, and is probably a trap, within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Sodi.
Haha, wow. That sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that.
Post-mortem reports have become quite vague. Sometime later.
Preeti, thou must impress upon the illustrious Red Gaze that 'twasn't mine idea this time.
Man, she's throwing Claire so much under the bus.
Oh my god, look at him! He's going to kill her!
And Claire stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made a desperate plea towards Sode.
Can I be Sodi?
Yeah.
Yes, and I understand that as well for the 8th time.
As always, Sode was wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts.
Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which those sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great, then let's give it our best.
Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but something just...
Yeah, so let's give it our best.
I totally agree. We messed everything up again and... What? What?
Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Jiahichun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarchy. It was always a part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident, had I known.
See, we just wing it and believe in the flow.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he left Zilu and I here to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must still be on a rather thin ice.
Oh, so that's why they were probably talking about when he pulled them aside. Even Winwade, it's our god and savior.
Doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yuan Shun's hands. That would have led that snake to de facto assume the seat of family hierarch. Against such insidious foes who wield intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on.
Don't tell me you actually did Solar Deluxe Division, so yes.
Oh my god.
Easy.
Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company stay in Dagwan Yuan? God damn it. This is also a prime opportunity for Ye Shishun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of the vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting this deal.
So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but... We're not even going to consider what might happen if we fail?
No, we are not, because you will not fail. Not with us aiding your efforts. Let's go.
Also, were you seriously back there when you said that we were all going to teach Yakichun? All 12 of us?
I won't object to selecting only a few of us with better aptitudes to be educators. Ah, by the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident.
This is a statement mired in a narrowed vision, rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are defined not by such statistics.
No, whoever can beat you up the most is the best teacher.
It's a battle royale. Again.
So you must be the one who placed last in that scale. So rude. That's so rude. Toxic. Man.
I mean, she's not wrong. Just don't see anything bad. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb.
I may have overreacted then.
My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as the student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher.
Yeah, even losers like us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in the heavens are you doing? Aha, I am preparing a lesson plan for young Shishun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. What are these yellow wormy things here? Oh my god. 'Tis a star, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you've prepared, the student would have -3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution will require cooperation with T-Corp. God damn it, we're so... so funny. Yeah, it would be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. God, she's like, okay, can I learn anything?
No.
Qigong was there. Or actually, that's Lyra.
Qigong was staring at Don Quixote's expression of a wild, artistic merit up in the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Wait, is that supposed to be Qigong's grimace?
Of course. Each their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans.
I mean, she
God.
can learn from our flaws. Like, that's how it works.
Hey, thanks for putting us with us, Zigong. Thanks for putting your faith in us, Zigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy.
You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end.
Voice acting is easy, right, guys?
Yeah,
It
it's so
is.
easy to swap characters.
I mean,
When you're talking to each other.
remember their voices for sure.
yeah. I mean, you're doing a great job.
Thank you, thank you.
We are getting paid for this, right?
You're getting paid in exposure.
Let's
I love
go.
the merce out you to Ark.
Thank you. But look, it's Zulu.
I see
What's
this.
Zulu again?
That was me. I don't know how to voice her.
Yeah, I told you how. You need to sound hot.
Okay, sorry, my bad. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Qigong's request. I have
Oh,
received
she's so hot.
a total of 12 lesson plans.
Look at the bunny. Look at the bunny.
Okay,
I never saw
that
that.
is a cute bunny.
thing.
Aww.
Hold on. Shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager have decided to spare their precious time to teach a class.
Ah, yeah. I had them in my lesson plan too. Is that because...
So who didn't do their homework?
we had homework?
I didn't do it.
Did you guys do your homework back in school, or did you also always show up without homework?
I
I
tried.
think I would do it sometimes if it wasn't math.
That's cool.
If it wasn't math.
I was kind of lazy ass and did like the homework at school before the lesson
Yeah, I would
started.
also be doing it like that sometimes if it was math.
After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners.
Of course.
It ain't me.
Oh please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could it possibly?
It's me.
You think? You're acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on?
Well, that's
Because of the new voice actor.
exactly. Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Phew, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan, thus couldn't stop myself from writing. Claire couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed a big bundle of sweat-soaked papers in Sila's hands. She receives it with mild trepidation. Seemed to have dedicated quite a momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an estate's AAA. What does AAA mean? How do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. Oh. I guess we also really rubbed off onto him, huh?
Yeah.
Man, so what?
F you went too far.
Why? Sorry.
Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches.
What paint did you use? It's quite vicious, and the paper is partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. Almost got some on my arm. A painting?
Zilu?
And trails coating the world?
Heh. Now you know how Mastyza appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together.
Cedar stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile.
Weak sauce.
Weak sauce. Really? Would she say that?
Silo crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand when the situation calls for it.
What?
It's very important.
Or actually, yeah, there are some.
Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. It is so cool. That's
really cool.
You know how it is. Be proud of who you are. All that philosophy stuff. I mean, here's a point.
Yeah, true.
I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws, not as failings, but as evidence of our individuality. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives, no matter what kind of arm we have. Discard. Next. Zelo quickly flipped to the pages. Intro to Denigrative Linguistics. Subheading. Power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile.
My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I have plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticisms and vice versa.
Ooh, she's very good at that. All of this seems rather difficult to learn.
I've concluded from my hitherto observations that Jieshi Shun is an individual of great promise in this field. Follow my instructions to the T, and I guarantee you will have this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. Is this a curriculum to make me the best brawler or the best family hierarch out of me?
Sheila seemed quite interested, but he actually vehemently vetoed eventually overruled the suggestion. On Justice. Another impressive title. Subheading. A franchise of captivating an entire room of preoccupied audience. Discard.
Oh man, buy on me. We're 4.
Next. Axis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxically fractured theory of idealism in which one attempts to open an unopening door up into the door. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard.
Perhaps Mr. Yoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest.
It was very straightforward to the point.
I forgot every single Intervallo is just a fucking joke.
It is.
Not all of them.
Yeah, half of them. But
Yeah.
It's all of them.
I wonder how serious the crossover will be then, since I feel like that would have been probably the better silly one. But yeah.
Yeah.
Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention when the exploration team leader is giving advice on upcoming adventure. A study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, narrow them down to 3 culprits.
Ah, wait. I forgot to take that part out.
And to the shredder it went. When did the paper shredder get there? Start of using yawning as a cover for popping a cookie or two into your mouth. Especially useful when getting lectured. I also love this drawing of Godzilla.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, if you're good enough at it, you can do it with nuts too.
Ah, so it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting?
What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur?
The art of social maneuvers. How to let it flow through you. How to not make things awkward when you walk right in on someone bad-mouthing you.
The most important part is of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate.
I remember that too. Big Bro uses that technique to confuse a lot of Dan Guanyun's people who hated him.
I see. This. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next. How to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next comment is received. God damn it.
This lesson plan was designed based on Rodin's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength. Okay?
Let us consider whether standing in complete stillness for a week, the quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. This one is certainly interesting. What's up with Pavado from Bravery? Check shite, sort of, and grab your weapons? Yep, always gotta read the full print.
Ha! It's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming to blows.
Martial powers is indeed an indispensable part of the family hierarchy's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarchy of a syndicate. Next. Formation is parity as a driver of incredible treatment.
Oh, huh. That's actually the most interesting sounding so far.
And the application of engineering frameworks.
Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board.
For systematic resolution, rational self-interest driven societies and...
Is it still going?
That was 1/5 of the full title. All our listeners are actually autistic.
Yes, they are.
It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I.
Every word in the title was added for its absolute necessity.
Indeed, indeed.
After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Clear sight, with the characters of someone who just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. So, I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson The Theory on Self-Overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday.
Hey, but what if I like who I was yesterday more?
Oof. I also peaked at high school.
Same.
I didn't speak.
That's okay. Everyone has a unique potential sleeping deep inside. So, with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you. Let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities. How to always shoot higher.
Hold on. You had me for a second there. But what's up with the acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am?
Of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too.
I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it.
Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what she shouldn't saying. Following that, your company's... it seems that Zilo has completed her review.
Oh, I see. Now how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well?
My curriculum most especial! Man.
Okay, so that is a no.
That was Sordi's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands.
Well, it wasn't a complete bust, at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived.
Miss Gang, Miss Sordi, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Sordi weren't looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes. Were looking away.
They don't have closed eyes.
Especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity.
Oh my god.
So sad.
So he doesn't know. You explain this, Silu?
I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies.
So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in such a face of such earnest effort. I understand.
However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not participating as one of Chiexishun's teachers.
Or should I call you Pupil Sinclair to be exact? Man, he's so done.
There's gotta be a mistake, right? Isn't Xishun the pupil here?
No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well.
What?
What?
What? Seriously?
Oh my god. Man,
This isn't white. Guys, this isn't white.
Now it looks like a proper classroom. This is so cute. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Shishun sitting there on her own, don't you think?
Exactly.
Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School was a luxury for me, you know?
Yeah, maybe. But it doesn't mean I've ever wanted to go back to school.
You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone.
Don't forget, we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision.
Oh, this you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, always get hyper-fixated on something. Once you find something interesting, you never stop talking about it for 3 hours, at least. And...
I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair.
Aww. Hold on, Yisang. I thought we were the underdog too. Remember during the checkup when I said, we got this? We were going to get this together.
The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who might require education.
Congratulations, my lady. You found yourself a desk mate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. Aww.
Huh?
Why is she so cute?
She looks
She is so
happy.
cute. Deskmate? Bestie? What the heck does that any of that mean? Huh?
Jackson's eyes widen with confusion, so she just heard those words for the first time in her life. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions.
Oh.
This is par for the course for children of Royan, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. Reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with the other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. At best he might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included in the best memories of each other's school time.
So not very important at all, huh? I think I got this on my own. I don't need a bestie.
Oof.
Oh.
Sinclair, nothing's going his way.
It's fine. He will be so back. It may have come a few years late. But I'm moved that my lady finally has a chance at experiencing school.
Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Kitchen would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes.
Dude!
Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into a kitchen and...
Wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance. Assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sade. Have you any thoughts on this matter?
Slacker.
What was that?
I said nothing.
Man.
Man, I understand
Just
why there's so
speak.
much Silo art. I need to go on Twitter after this.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, I got it even before, but I get it more now. What the fuck is that icon? You see that?
It is
Look at the
minigame
icon.
time. We are studying. We are
Oh.
studying. And you got the XP ones. Let's go.
Oh,
This is cute as fuck. Oh my god, David! Look at Silo, she looks fun.
Silo and Soda appear to have aged several years overnight. Faces sunken and sullen.
finally. After referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Mizilu?
Apologies. Sleep deprivation has bereft me of clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier.
Haha. Still thanks to Mr. Chiachiu's methodology you shared, we did manage to find a way to make this quite efficient.
Efficient? Huh?
To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days is promised is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into these subcategories, and they are called
Huh? What are these supposed to be?
She, Young, and Wen. She, wisdom. The wise lose neither people nor words. Hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage, the ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it, and risk becoming a brute. Have too little, and risk becoming a graven. Needs harmony and balance.
Uh-huh. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again?
Oh no.
I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment.
And when humanity, it's the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect toward every human.
Compass? Is that a compass reference?
Whoa, is Ishmael? No.
Really starts
Clearly,
playing.
most faculties of this school are severely lacking in all three all three of your criteria. Just how do you think they'll be able to teach the students anything?
Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren.
Are you sure I'm in good hands? Just what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei?
Mr. Wei and Missy Gong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Ah, right. Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you.
East Wong, my lady.
Wei!
Despite their protestations, the 30 days of classes commenced. Okay, it is time for new gameplay.
Finally. There she is.
So is it like Uma Musume or not?
What? Okay, so we
Or
can
you can choose who
switch.
you are? Or...
He's a little birdie, look. Oh my
He
god,
is
this
a
is
little birdie. Hey, this is our cheek Shun. She does not even have any egos.
Wow, no,
What a
no
bad
ego,
sinner.
and only level 50, not even 55.
Okay, I guess this
She's
dog.
so cute.
Can we get a buff, Project Moon?
Metaphysical approach to the ego and the reflected world.
Okay, so I
This
guess
is a mandatory.
I guess we
What's the
have.
combo button? Links or at the top.
I guess
Ah.
if we discover them, yeah. But okay, 1, 2, or 3. This is a very important choice, guys.
3.
They are the same.
No,
wait,
3 is very
Oh,
important.
wait, I just click this. You know what? Don't show this again. I'm always confident.
My name is Yisang. That is all. End of the class. The class I have prepared for the day.
I've heard plenty of your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder. Going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how technological advances usually goes? People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction.
Indeed, you show much promise already. As you sunrise now, the mirror has, in the past, almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them.
I'm sure that's the angle most others want to see happen. Removal of potential risks. Sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all.
Correct again. Yet destruction was a world that bore too much suffering for my heart. My soul egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. What's quondam?
Good question.
Yeah, good question, exactly.
How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all?
I conversed.
Apparently quantum basically just means what once was formerly.
Okay. Let's go, I got an answer. Woohoo!
With who?
With myself, that lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of your own reality. It reflects the potentialities, the latent strength, and the world. Yet even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not be innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah.
Should I voice that?
That's
I
me,
get-
I think. Or maybe she should.
I think that
don't
she
know.
should, right? Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's
I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror.
If born quo.
They are so big now. Now, if you are prepared to explain what do you see in the mirror, you needn't hassle.
For some reason, Xishun appeared to hesitate before the mirror.
Hey, you know, it's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long.
My lady, do you recall Shunshan of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting?
Yeah, the guy who said he was gonna show me a precious flower that blooms only at night. I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower that it was.
Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady.
Oh, of course not.
You were wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot. Should have been waiting there to spring the trap had you gone. But apparently he was out late and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it?
I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right.
If only you still had the Whoop Wrench under your control.
Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? You don't have to talk about it. Oh. I was brushing my hair and looking into the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I found it so hard to meet her eyes. I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. The family hierarchy war was always looming on the horizon.
Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Nay, especially so if it was. And Sinclair, what do you see?
I see. I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed like Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror.
Hey, after all we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I have some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself had hidden away for a long time. Yo. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Wow.
Look at them.
Look at them grow.
Okay.
Wow. Then the thing again.
Yeah. Okay, we get it. You're looking into the mirror.
Self-reflection.
Yes, metaphysical approach to ego and the reflected world leveled up to expert. Wait, we level up classes too? Oh no.
Let's go.
Okay, before we do the next one, let me rush to the bathroom. Be right
Okay.
back.
Okay.
GX let resist minus 0.25. Let's go.
Not very useful, but cool. So, how are you liking it so far?
I mean, so far it's pretty fun. I guess this is a lot of basically just dialogue at the start of the game.
Yeah,
And
but that's what's the best on this game, I think.
that's also true. But I'm always scared
Okay.
that means that we have the pacing of having like 6 battles without any story, which is the worst part of this game.
But yeah, I like it. It's
Yeah.
fun, and the attempting to voice act is fun, and listening to you is fun.
Yeah, it's very nice to have you guys here.
Yeah.
So thank you.
I'm like giggling the whole time.
After this, we will be known by all of the Limbus company. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
Gee. Oh, there's an extra tutorial. The goal is to raise the stats.
Tutorial.
Each class specializes in raising different stats, and some classes might even raise or lower the students' moral values. Aside from these, with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes. Classes can either end in success or failure. Oh no. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stat gained, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stat gained. Higher morale is a higher chance to have a successful class. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when those classes are taken in the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview its activation in the schedule menu. Okay, we can just look at it in the combo menu. We begin the classes with the begin class button. You don't need a tutorial for that part, goddammit. Classes progress automatically. During class, you can view the students, changing stat values. Taking a class gives EXP. Once a class EXP has been maxed out, the class will be upgraded to the next level. Taking higher level classes will yield more stats increases. Please note that classes cannot be upgraded beyond Master. Basing the stats beyond a specific level or upgrading a class to a certain level enhances the student's combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for GX and Sinclair. Huh. Select the magnifier class icon here to view Chichen stats. On certain days, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Chichen will be participating in these encounters on her own. Huh.
Solo.
Skill slots are changed automatically. Press the gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounter can she progress to the next day or the next class. So the game is gonna play itself. This is an auto battle now.
That's good. I love to. Well, this is just Uma Musume, by the way.
Let's go.
So when are we getting a horse girl Chiakinshun ID?
Very good question. Also, I
We are
think
definitely gonna get IDs for her, right? Right? She's gonna be 14th sinner, right?
I mean, maybe we'll get another idea of her in the future. Like, yeah, basically
That would be interesting.
later on.
One
when
that isn't dead.
Yeah. I mean, I assume she's gonna survive this, and we will see her probably again in the future, and then we can maybe get an idea where she's actually the hierarch and not just trying to become one. Yeah.
Yeah, and then dies.
Back.
I come back.
Hello, Beck. I'm Mastyza.
Oh. Okay, I think I decided we're gonna have 2 Dawns and 1 Yisan. I'm a great
Oh boy.
teacher.
Amazing.
Wait, well, no, you shouldn't do it, actually. I
Wait,
think
I
you
sh-
should change it.
Wait, what?
I don't think you want to have... Wait, you cannot...
The first 2 are mandatory.
Oh, okay, those are... Okay. Yeah, okay.
I could
Sorry,
either have 3
sorry.
Dawns. Okay, it's fine. No, don't worry.
Because,
I want your
she
input.
adds morale, and we already have so much morale.
Yeah, we would only want
So
one
it's
of.
kinda useless.
Yeah.
It's a waste.
But we're
Stupid
leveling
shit
up
ass
her
video
class. I take this, and it still shows me this menu. Excuse
I think
me.
you didn't you untick
Yeah,
it?
Oh,
or-
did it-
you
I-
unticked it last time.
Okay, maybe I'm just a stupid streamer.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're not stupid.
Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one's with a sense of bashfulness.
Sinclair and Shishun both sat with a bit of apprehension as well. Which is understandable, given what Sordin told them sometime before the lesson started. Some time ago. Otis, who had been clearing daggers at Don Quixote for a good while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sordi.
So, what is Don Quixote, that woman supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her usual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth?
You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well versed in those adventure tales.
And why would any of that matter?
Have you yourself considered that fixers often appear when history is in the making?
Huh. Let us see here.
Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued.
Amongst the greatest fixers whose honored names were engraved in history. Ah, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer UFA.
Boy, more Yuffie lore.
Who the fuck is UFA?
I don't know.
Oh, yeah, I thought I would just... Okay. This tale beginneth in the year... No, we don't get the fucking year. Of course we don't.
Man, sometime later. Are you done?
Just how can she continue to talk for such lengths? She's been going for ages. Thus cometh the time to test thy dedication to this class, and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz, if thou wilt. When she even had the time to prepare this? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou pay attention in class. Worry thee not.
Does this pop quiz have prizes?
Aha, but of course, I came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer I shall bestow upon thee from the very treasure chest of mine. These precious, precious fixture badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them, on 3 separate occasions at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hehe, hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor who, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making. Fixer Chronicles, Yufei, is an opportunity of a lifetime.
Ooh. I'm still not. It's not doing anything for either of us.
It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose.
Seriously?
What, scared you'd lose? Is history your weakness or something?
I have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class I took. Man.
Sinclair. And I'll have you know that I was, no matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I ever had.
Okay, if that's how you wanna play it. Have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art classes, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble, because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Xishun.
Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what my master told me? He said...
Looks like Miss Jackie-chan's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers.
I TikToked in response, oh no, why is he on social media?
'Tis year 505. What is the historical community consensus on the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA is said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discourse upon the 5 pillages, in which the Fixer UFA is mentioned, this should not be a difficult question to answer. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained the triumph of the Rhino Tree in the year 465, has said what was the worst ordeal she had faced in her career.
Ordeals mentioned?
Ordeal? I've got it! It's when she forced onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time.
Damn it! I was too slow!
Be young Jishun, thou art incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she was forced to stand before enemies with hair that was not luscious, as supply lines breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou suggested, young Shishun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. Jesus Christ!
What the
fuck is this?
She's speaking like she was actually there.
Thine impression is most understandable, for I am trained in ways of vividly regaling these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books.
Comic books?
Yes. Much did I anticipate an opportunity to regale these tales to such an audience, enough to study the ways of minstrels.
There was a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes.
Oh my god, they're sentai posing!
Yeah.
I was completely absorbed in the exhilarating tales of fixtures. I even forgot how to breathe at one point.
Stats! And they're all happy now.
Yay. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in his resolution of the case of the Fae Forest? Speak its name in full.
There's a Fae Forest? I'm in.
Apparently.
I've got it. It's a Summer Night Fantasia.
Yet I cannot let past such an unmotivated retelling of his super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of a fixer by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation.
Are you kidding me?
Ooh. Come on, you can do this, Yeshishun. You can do this. This is nothing. Oh my god. Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour thee whole.
Beautiful. Look at her, she's crying.
This is peak. Summer night fantasia! My god. Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the illusions, yet thou hast demonstrated sufficient courage, thus I shall bestow upon thee this badge. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Thus uttered the hero. Then I declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find the place for this blade at the center of thy heart.
Dante, lights, left, right. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Shakespeare's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away.
Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as that Yufei the fixer was left-handed and that he had a habit of playing with his lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. And faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of Yufei, the fixer's final duel. Remember it well. This is peak. Thus cometh to an end the lessons of today. Huh? It was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with fixers.
Clutch shyly in Xishun's silence were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her.
Yo.
Mine was not enough to level up Dawn, sad.
Wow, inner self conversation.
You're talking to the voices in your head? Max HP.
Well, she gave max health.
Okay.
It's Faust time.
Okay, Faust is quick fight. We did not get a combo yet, did we? No, I guess not. I guess.
Expert the max level?
Combo was in the tutorial.
Masters the max. Actually, we don't need her
Yeah,
yet.
we don't need the moral yet.
Wait, what do you mean? This? Wait, can I not? I guess I cannot.
Yeah, only one.
Okay, so this is still way voted, I guess.
Tutorials.
Boom.
Boom.
This is the competent part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kinda upbeat today, Miss Faust. Neat. An opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to assemble a part of the bus engine, but was denied. A shame. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It's possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so it could be reassembled with my own hands. Kinda interesting to hear, to be honest.
Yeah, I like.
Yeah.
I'm really thinking. I know we're still quite far away, but we'll probably get to meet other Fausts in Faust's Canto. That's kind of my guess.
Probably. I still feel like we're probably gonna sever her connection to Gesellschaft or something like that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, sure.
It's an engine. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals of old H-Corp technology.
Let's go. We're getting more C.
For dummies.
Yeah.
That's us.
That's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this would how I'd learn more about the Old Age Corp. I don't think I can do much against the Reconstruction days right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that Inquisitus thing. The day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching Reconstruction days, without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of a safe tomorrows.
I'm sure you pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang. Voltage must have been set too high. Repeating experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Look at yourself. You're beautiful.
Yo.
Chintron animation is so funny.
It is so good. And it's leveled up.
It's expert.
Even more.
Yo, it's
let's
Gregor.
go.
My Wartails.
Okay.
I assume you just cannot use one lesson twice in general. Maybe
Yeah, I guess
because
so.
probably just a part of the tutorial. How
Yeah.
did you get?
Okay, so we get more energy if we combo Yusang and Faust and Dawn. I mean, I would say we just don't use Dawn today.
Yeah. She has high moral.
Unlike some other classes, which are more on the upbeat side of things. The room's air felt grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Quacker had written on the chalkboard.
On war.
Losing a wing war leaves a much larger, longer-lasting impact. Some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We are this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Kishun here failed to finish her ascension. It spread like wildfire too. So, my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war... Oh. Piece of chalk slipped from Quacker's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling, as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. My bug, man. Man, is it gutter? Excuse me, Miss Silo, is it okay if I smoke? Go ahead. You good? Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a Wing Chief Executive Officer's face?
Smokers, am I right?
Yeah. Moments just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. You take showers?
Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you have to say here today, no matter how long it takes.
Man, do I appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though. And dilly-dally when Miss Kishun's got other stuff to deal with, huh? So... let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War.
Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own.
But I feel like there would have been a bit more opportunity to give us more smoke wall or something like that.
Yeah, maybe Otis has that.
Fair.
I'm guessing that. Or Gregor number 2.
That's why the smoker phones are mostly characterized by trench warfare.
No one want to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times. So everyone tried to draw each other out onto an open battlefield, which naturally turned into a trench warfare.
That final mission that also has good turn 1 conquest, so yes. Of course, everything has a different singularity. This isn't really applicable to all classes. It's just that the former G-Corp found that plane's easier to maneuver in. I feel like Yang could make a pretty good use of Hongyon as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Hai should know and use very well. Exactly. That should explain why they were hesitating outside Dakyong. Remember, the farm fellas? Once we met, we were going in circles.
Not to mention how the Hai should all utilize the topography of Hongyuan differently. Even if an outsider were to get a read on how each of the branches maneuver around Hongyuan, as long as the 12 Haisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable.
Despite going into all that, sure we all know what the best answer in all warfare is.
Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some stories you've been telling us. Can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness this, but go through all that.
We did visit your Fathom's Quagga, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, its citizens in madness. Always shrug off those stories as samplings of the past. But during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine that was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. Yeah, he must have witnessed things far worse than the worst the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy. Sorry, fellas. I'm afraid I got carried away lamenting what happened. I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'll be sure to prepare something more useful next time.
No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needs to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class.
Wait for me!
They have to move classes?
I guess. Even after 2 students had left, Quagga lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. He does not have a problem.
And it was the
stress is real.
War.
Wow, reflecting. It's a mirror.
Did it? She blew up.
Every time.
It wouldn't be funny if once she's mastered doesn't blow up.
Yeah.
It's Honglu.
More passives or something. Okay, that
How many
was...
days do we get? Do we get 30?
I mean, it's
we should
30
get 30,
days? Yeah. Okay, so this was no combo at all. But actually, we said that the Faust Yusang combo.
You should probably just use the 2 that are still novice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do what you want to.
I mean,
It's your
this,
video
yeah.
game.
I mean, you are here too. You get input.
Yeah,
watching this
no,
stream.
we're gonna backseat you in your own stream, Lyra.
I mean,
Okay.
I allowed.
Then.
You're the only people that are allowed to backseat me.
Oh!
Are you?
How are classes going, Hichun?
I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention in class.
Oh, hello, Miss Dayu.
She was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked preoccupied. Should that be me? I feel like I wasn't really speaking for the past 4 days.
Fair enough.
I mean, you can be Dayu if you want to.
I mean,
No, no,
you
go
like
ahead.
her, take her.
I also don't remember how her sounds again. How
Right.
her sounds?
You
That's
can
how
make
you
it
speak.
up yourself.
Yeah, just trust her vibes.
The moment I found out about the contests of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone.
Looks like it's going to be another serious class.
Apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch.
Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure she's okay with the Zhu family bodyguard being here?
I am no longer employed as Miss Bochai's guard.
Oof. Well,
Aw.
that means we can hire her for the bus.
Yeah, we can hire her.
Wait, don't tell me we got you for...
Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bochai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the travel was over.
So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so...
That's the only thing he can do.
You could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on, you've spent most of your days time stuck in Yi Hong Yuan before leaving Hong Yuan, and I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me.
Don't you worry, Hichun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Hichun and Sinclair is...
In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote "Surviving Hongyang" on the chalkboard.
Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you've had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but GMU, I mean, the previous hierarch and the elders favor shelter you from the worst of it.
She's not wrong. But back when we had to fight our way to a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated?
Oh, that? I was wondering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course.
Man, shame bringing him like this. Wait, it's my fault?
You do have some intuition, I'll give you that.
Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You'd have my utmost fate, but please, do practice caution.
Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. Let's go. Time to microdose poison.
Let's go.
What's that?
Powder's wolfsbane. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7.
It was something as tame as what... If it was something as tame as what you are suggesting, Venerable Hierarch, I would not have been here to accompany him.
Lin Dayu continued her process, thinking moistening powder into 2 more bowls. Honglu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes.
Please, mix them up, Dayu.
Okay, wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell what was going on with the speed at which Lin Dayu swapped about the bowls. When we looked back at Honglu, there were 3 silver spoons in his hand.
Those silver spoons were custom-made at Daguan Yuan's request. A must-have item for children of the 4 great houses. They can detect non-sulfuric poison as well.
Yeah, I know. They're actually...
Actually, what?
It's nothing.
In Hongyuan, where we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you.
The heck are you?
But Honglu opens his eyes before Ji-Hun can finish her sentence. Then, he throws the silver spoons in his hands, like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls. And immediately chucks the 4th bowl, which he hadn't thrown a spoon at.
Holy crap, are you insane? You barely checked them for...
Sharon's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled.
The 3 silver spoons Honglu had cast earlier are slowly melting away after quickly becoming tarnished black. Is Brucebean poison supposed to melt through metal?
People like to be throughout with their poisons in Daguan, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood. You have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect.
Fine. I don't even want to argue. What's your secret?
I wanna know too. Do they sound different or something?
I just went with my hunch.
Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not Heathcliff, you know?
You'll get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls?
Just be lucky for it.
Just get lucky. Gotcha mentality.
You managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayu's subtle tells. I see. When you say that you just avoided whatever felt wrong with the hunch, you're reflectively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences.
You are using Miss Dyer's anxious feeling to clue you in.
So this is how you managed to survive for so long.
Listen carefully, Hitchin. I know that the adepts of each Heisho will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Nuan Xingwu, will be engineered to the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful bolsters to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you start to feel this creeping sensation whose origin you can't identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing.
You're worrying over nothing.
Ji-Shun whipped around away from Long Hu as if to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me that she was glad to see him worried.
Yay.
More smoke.
Yeah, he did his whole pack of cigarettes again.
She's an expert now.
Disinflicting smoke in other ways.
That's a lot of... Every 6 days you'll be subject to a midterms prepared by the board of directors, Jia Yuan-shun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Jia Shishun retain her status as the family hierarch.
My lady.
Oh, don't worry yourself over much, Master Wei. You sound like you're at a funeral. She will pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes.
No, it's... I simply hope I can survive until she returns. It seemed that Wei's rather funeral voice wasn't out of his concern for Ji-Shun.
Wei, are you sure you're okay?
I can't escape them, even my dreams. Unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm burying me.
Feel yourself, for that was no dream at all.
Oh no.
In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of airwalking until now. I must be severe sleep deprived.
Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer.
Yo.
Defense level, let's go. Okay, time to beat someone up.
Time to win rate. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. I was him, right?
Yeah, I think so.
We finally meet. I'd hoped to fight you in the family hierarch war. If you'd run into me then... Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Why does this sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer. Everyone was even remotely connected to the mess have all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half of my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? Wars are not easy. Never is. Oh, what are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking about so lightly, even as a joke. Her family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dangguan Yan. And if they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll be ruled as guilty, regardless of what really happened. You know I can't even pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyuan. Not hidden. All holding cells in Hongyuan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions. Though I'm sure the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyuan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really? Where'd you? I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. Huh. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement await unjust victories. Yo.
Yeah, time
It's
to...
just Ark talking to himself.
Yeah, this is me.
I love when that happens. But yeah, it's time to beat up Xiaohu or something. I love my win rate.
They removed the win rate button.
We actually suck at this game.
I mean,
Oh, she...
What the fuck?
Basically, all we can do is press bad win rate, I guess. But
Man, she's fucked.
This is a loser rate.
Lose rate indeed.
man, I can't believe we already
Imagine
lost.
if we just lose.
That would be kinda so funny.
Yo, 2 skill 3s. Ah, rip. Man, she is so fucked, bro.
That's so fucking funny. What the fuck?
Man, she keeps rolling his tails.
How are we losing?
What the fuck?
Did we just snowball in the beginning? This seems like a problem of liability not giving Shishu more. Wait, moral doesn't matter for this? We can start.
Man, she's dead. It's over.
Okay, but that's
Well,
good to
Lyra,
know.
good job. You trained Shishun well.
I listen to you, to my voices in my head. Okay, right?
Well, good job. Shishun is dead now. Good job.
But will we go again?
Man, I hate sanity. Sanity sucks. Well, you can skip it.
Yeah.
No one wants to hear me talk to myself again.
I mean, okay, so we just need to be lucky at the beginning, right? We can do this. Also good to know that from now on we just max out Marvel after 5 days. See, that's a
There
lot
we
better.
go. Man, that was literally just a fucking death spiral last time. Literally the first clash determines everything.
Yeah.
Because the winner gains sanity and the loser loses.
Now it's easy.
Yeah, man, that was just bad RNG, SMH.
But that was really funny. I'm actually really glad that happened.
Well, I'm bad at video games confirmed.
We don't need her to have high morale, though. We can instead let her drop to 0. So we start with minus 45. Actually, you know what? She probably doesn't distort.
She doesn't distort, and it's also
She
best.
doesn't have egos.
We still kind of
Yeah,
want her to be
exactly.
high since she can fail the classes and gain less stats if she's not high enough.
POV, you only have rupture count.
But Mamusume, you normally want it to be like as low as possible before you rest. And
Fair.
this is the same video game.
Yeah, but I guess you can just, whenever we are below, like, when we reach 60, we can slot in one of Don's lessons for now, I guess.
Yeah. Especially on like day 11, right?
Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here.
How about you get out of here?
You lost most of your clan during the Family Horror War, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you gonna call me a penniless loser?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah. Man, rude! You little... And I'm sure that's what I'd look like to you too. I don't want your sorry. Every clan member who died in the evaluation had to in the evaluation to have to died for nothing. If I show weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win, and I'm going to win without the fertile soil my predecessor have left behind, because of their legacy was unjustly nourished upon the blood and tears of young Hong Yuan itself. Shi Huazhen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you, down to the last man. You knew my name, ma'am? I do.
Aww.
So what do you think? Would I make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan? Yay. Man, I love the part where Hong Lu didn't remember his name.
That was so
funny.
good.
Oh my, it's Ishmael! Exploring and overcoming the unknown.
Yes.
Nice.
Jiang Huan journeys.
Hey, I guess you don't know what combos. Do you want the Quack or Hong Lu?
I vote Gregor because they swap
feel like
bodies.
We
was
should
fun.
do like Gregor and then Dawn. maybe.
Yes, I thought
makes sense.
Donna's third makes so much sense.
Why can't we swap between Shishun and Sinclair if they get the same stats?
Maybe there's more mechanics later on?
Maybe they can do like a duo fights later.
Okay.
Hurt, you managed to come out on top in your first sparring match. Congrats.
Bring then all the combos. Yeah, I'm sure we can figure them out over the days. It should not be too bad.
Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy.
I like your attitude. Well, shall we take a look at what I prepared for today?
You're teaching about exploring, huh? There's gonna be an indoors class?
Yep, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. How about you explore my body?
Ooh.
God.
Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hongyuan, surviving 10 days in Hongyuan back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied.
And rightly so.
And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space.
We're gonna explore our bodies, let's go. A few weeks ago.
So I'm just here to fill in, since this game needs a certain number of players, but... Really? Can you really call this tabletop game an adventure?
They're playing an RPG.
Yet in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Ah, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage.
Man, they're literally gonna play D&D, won't
They
they?
are so cool!
Let's go.
Ah, young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely plummeted the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy.
Man,
Man,
let's go.
done GMing, let's go.
It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Huh, really? Well then, as my next move...
And that's how you came up with this?
I've played a few other games, but this is a new for me too. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. This is called Jingshu
No!
Journeys, or J&J. It's a popular game among Hongyuan's youths.
For fuck's
It's
sake.
gotten generally positive reviews too.
But when are they
You
gonna
know
play
it.
Anima?
Oh my god.
What Ishmael supposedly presented before everyone appeared to be a board game with numerous cards and minifigures.
Okay, what do these huge piles of paper have to do with exploration?
Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM.
I love the JM!
The JM. Oh, sorry, that's not me. Don't worry.
The JM?
Yeah, Journey Master. The Journey Master designs the story around the player's choice, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide the explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced player takes that role.
Man, fuck like all those 5 different projects of making a Project Moon tabletop RPG. We need actually this.
Journey something. Which would be me.
Wisdom, strength, dexterity. Each character seems to have these things called stats. Ah, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. Oh,
So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role?
Why couldn't we have this class in school?
Man,
that
that
would
would be
have
exciting.
been baller, yeah. Sinclair and Shikshun picked up their cards with confusion clear in their eyes.
You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tiana Sword.
I can relate so much with struggling to remember the name of what the hell you came up with.
The city of Yanyun. Huh. Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again?
Phew, it's because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of, the Tiana sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people. And also about how having that sword is the proof of a true leader of these lands. And so on and so forth, you know.
Ishmael was stuttering and stammering to the introduction without her usual confidence.
I see. This city's called Yanyun. Must be in a lot of trouble too.
Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Jiexun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling to the introduction.
Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword.
Then I will claim the Tianya sword no matter what it costs me.
Jiexun nods with determination.
This is cute as fuck. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. I mean, I guess that is true. It does help creativity since you have like your stuff.
Okay, so if you drop below
yeah.
60, I guess you only had okay anymore, so we don't want that to happen, I assume. Like, what kind of morale? We're gonna get morale at the 3rd hour. It's fine. Don't worry, say yes. I'm good at video games.
Oh, sorry, that's me. From the rumors you've gathered, it seems that the Kazhan Keep might have heard of the whereabouts of that sword. Where will you go?
I walk up to the Kazhan Keep, chat him up, and try to gain his trust.
Are you sure? You remember your wisdom is extremely low right now, which means that you will find it hard to form even the simplest sentences.
Oh no. What if I find a different way to gain the Kazhan Keep's trust? That doesn't involve sweet-talking him. I do have pretty high strength stat, which give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft.
Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kazan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wiz is pretty high.
And you pass the check. The Kazan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's pretty wary of you.
Okay, then. I guess I'll just stand in the corner over there and see my weapon and play around with it for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now.
The Kazan Keep shares some information about the sword he heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast, towards Jinchi Mountains. But what's this? Tears began to well into Kazan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently, a patrolling guard beats his son pretty badly, just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any.
Oh no.
Too bad, but we've got a job to do. So we have what we came for. We have to leave the Kazan.
Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventure to go through.
No, we're not leaving. I am going to get him that medicine.
What?
After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair,
the Kazan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yaogwai, guardian of the Tiana Forest. Sword, sorry. That's similar. He explained that the fairy Yaogwai powers grows under bright moonlight.
Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast.
Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week.
Glad we helped him out.
Okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Oh no.
This is truly the... I know, I'm focused. Hey, I rolled a 16.
With the final singular strike from Chiahichun, the fairy Yaogwai finally falls to the ground, defeated.
Yes! The Tiana sword is ours!
Excited, the party runs after the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the
Yes.
hilt.
Ah, with this, we can...
However, the defeated fairy Yao guy, whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to his feet and lunges at Jia Hichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground.
I love when my boss has a second phase.
Oh no.
No! I quickly get between Xishun and the monster.
But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you.
Let's see if you can make the evasion save. One and another one. Nope. It's a critical fail.
That look.
It's okay.
Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wounds. The Yao guy lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent.
Sinclair!
Go on without me. Take the sword and go down to the village. Become the leader they need. The sword is your proof.
No, this sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy.
Oh.
I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I won't leave him behind and descend the mountain all on my own.
Man, I know how this ends.
Wait, if that's your choice, then yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is.
Huh. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulders. That's it, step by step.
Hey, Shun, look over there. Everyone we helped and saved on our journey comes out to welcome us home.
Let's go. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager out there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol all along. The friends we made along the way, literally. All of our efforts and the experiences we gained in our journey for the sword, we were taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself.
You're right. The real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way.
Aww. I feel like the game overtook the class at some point along the way.
Let's go.
See, now the mobile is okay again. Let's go no
Offense
offense
level.
level.
And she gained a level.
Yeah, I have no idea why this is a thing. Okay,
Guess to see they're both their stats.
fair enough.
Maybe at some point they'll deviate.
Yeah.
What combos? Man, we only have 2 combos so far.
Do Don and Ishmael. Surely they have a combo, right?
I mean,
Or actually, we already have Max somewhere, you're right.
yeah, we also doesn't. I guess that doesn't. Is this enough if it's on the same day, or do they need to be in order? That's
I do assume it has to be in order, right?
what does the tutorial say? No, it's just in the same day. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I feel like we should play D&D
What does
again.
Honglu give?
Honglu gives a
Hell yeah.
lot of Shi and Van. Okay, let's do this.
Oh, right. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. Idiot.
You know you're not.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, how about one of those? One of those. Does this look good? I assume so. If not, I'm gonna fail every one of us.
Yeah, we got combo.
go.
Let's go. More van.
They were drinking more poison.
More poison.
I guess we already. Ooh. We got.
Marceau's expert
Mersault
already.
also gives
Yeah.
Judgment
morale.
containment.
That is good.
So we'll be full and then we can like do
Yeah.
something.
Guess keep leveling those bossos maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful.
I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that.
Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager. 32 days ago, begin quote.
Huh? 32 days ago? What?
Excuse me, Dante. I'm playing a character, acting a character. I have to ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded, so can you please turn the clock just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weigh down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad.
Did I really start that badly?
It is a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message can be delivered with merely two words. We failed.
Oof.
Let us commence field practice. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes.
Huh? Well, okay, sure. Seems easy enough. He's farting. Suddenly, Marceau let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? Marceau, you okay? His eyes not open.
Failed. 5 minutes have not passed.
I love my man. You're cheating.
This reminds me. On the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide.
What? What? Who wished to what?
Despite your belief that no one would find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident.
Come on. So what did you see?
Failed again. Wing Employees of the Month. Took the class.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, just be to the point.
I know enough about blah 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 blah.
I love my trench warfare.
Expert.
I love drinking poison.
Drinking poison. Expert.
We did it. That's a lot of stats.
Means- That is a lot of stats.
Wait, Mersault starts on expert.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's neat.
Yeah, I feel like more D&D. I guess we need
Yeah.
more Queen stat and kinda blue stat.
That is true. I guess Gregor then.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Gregor and Faust.
Okay. On the next
And
day
tomorrow we need to like train morale.
Yep.
Combo.
Oh,
Prep
can I-
time.
What is this?
Smoke.
I love my fast animations, I guess.
I love Faust.
Who doesn't?
Look, yo, it's Otis.
Otis also an expert.
I mean,
Intelligence acquisition.
We
One
need
of your
to
enemy.
end with as much morale now because tomorrow should be a fight.
Yeah, I mean, Sus ended on either Dawn or Meso, I
Well,
guess.
we can do. We can do something. Do something.
Okay,
Do something, Lyra. Do your thing. Do
Okay.
your little show.
Okay.
Otis and Gregor, they have a combo surely, right?
Okay, and then
Yeah, they should be a war. War. They should be a war combo.
and,
Yeah.
and then this. Then we get at least wing employees. How many combos are there? It's oh
good
cheese,
few.
oh cheese. Okay. Anyways,
Attention! Today's lesson will cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men, you are to learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending, by setting a good example as a superior. They'll eventually open up. Foolishness! Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever heard, or had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture.
torture.
Let's go. We got torture lessons.
I'd say that that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness. Foolishness! Jeez, can't you stop saying that word?
No.
How simplistic and disappointing. Your imagination falls short, if that is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Then this unit.
This isn't exactly a military unit.
Then this Hong Yuan may indeed well be beyond your abilities to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson.
Mention of Hong Yuan seemed to put Shishun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on class.
The most effective method of torture isn't physical things like waterboarding, electrocution. Are all inferior.
I love my mental warfare.
Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method you will always find the answer you want. Use speechcraft to entrap their minds, slowly constrict around them. And then and let them take a brief sigh of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets.
It
Only a
doesn't
few.
look like they're using speechcraft.
Yeah, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans.
Jesus Christ, the
Yeah.
combo restores so much morale.
Oh shit, that's.
Yo, we got 2 combos. Actually, yeah.
Oh yeah. And
Took the
combo for
class.
all stats. That's also really cool.
Yeah. We are winning this video game actually.
No, no, is it the other guy I voiced?
Yes.
It is.
Well, I have to go soon, so I guess it's good that I voice out the last. So I've heard you defeated Shi Huan's Zhen. You would do best not to let that get to your head. It was always our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk to Xia Huazhen into, What? It can't be. He cannot spill the beans on my parents.
Wait, what?
Huh. My men are already on their way. No, but how? How did you know it was block 32? I barely managed to get them a hiding spot there.
It's that easy.
Oh, so it is. So it's block 32. Did you just?
I did. Huh. That was way easier than it was during class. I've heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. Don't be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. Shi Ying, refuse to let someone as so unqualified such as you retain power.
Let's go. Win, Shishun. Ring the gong.
Okay.
He was actually kind of hit hard, I remember, but unfortunately he lost the first clash, so it's over for him.
On 45 sanity.
Yeah.
Oh my god, he doesn't stand a chance, man. I was hoping we'd get one of these two guys as a charge ID for Sinclair, because Sinclair doesn't have any charge ID.
That would have been neat.
Oh yeah.
I feel like the candidates overall would have been also such great IDs there.
I mean, we might still get them.
I mean, yeah, they're
guess.
true. We will get a rerun of this in like a year or two.
That's true.
Have you looked at the pictures they appear when they use the skills?
A little
Okay,
bit.
it's on skill 3, I think, but
yeah.
it was there as well.
They are cute, yeah.
Man, 19 count. I guess there's such a thing as too much rupture count.
Nah, that's not true.
Imagine inflicting potency.
Damn it, I was so close.
Why are you?
Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yanchuan actually gained control of Hong Yuan? Sure, it's going to be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. When that time comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. So close. It's gonna be a while before other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off of Big Sister Yangchuan's forces, when in reality, she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason is going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully. But Jia Huanshun's vision for Dongyuan, will it be more H Corp or Q Corp? I see the point you're making. But you have not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known of their whereabouts for a while. Actually, my Haisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? So how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yangchuan made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the high show of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without even questioning them. What was that again? that leaders need to take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go around arresting innocent people of H Corp left and right, unnecessarily making more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that.
But
Yo.
she's growing up so fast.
She's so smart.
She has raised.
Oh well.
Taking care of
I
children.
think-
Your shoe class is also expert.
All of them are experts.
Taking care of children.
Yeah.
Man, I guess Hiroshi is a mom. But
Her Kanto will be sad.
it will be. Oh well, guys, I think I must bid you adieu.
Okay, right, thanks for joining
Right.
this.
My head
I appreciate
Yeah,
your
this
voice
was fun.
acting. Yeah, it was so much fun.
was a lot of fun.
Yeah, have fun. Good luck voicing everything to just the two of you.
Let's go. Mastyza's
Oh, yeah.
promoted to Kishun, I guess. Congratulations.
Yeah.
That's the biggest promotion of my life.
Yeah,
Right
now you're
when I
truly
quit my
professional.
job.
But yeah,
Take care, everyone. Bye.
Yeah, you're
Bye
doing
bye. And yeah, follow this guy, he's pretty cool. At Agumi. Yeah, I can put professional.
fine. Yeah, you can do shout out.
Exactly.
It's a professional streamer. Well, I guess I'm Hichun then.
Yeah.
So we both have like a main character, I
Okay.
guess, because Hichun and Sinclair are
Yeah.
kinda. Yeah.
Okay, who do we pair up with you, Shu? How about
I mean, we can do it when we see them.
yeah.
Oh,
I
yes.
meant
Okay.
this.
Yeah, I figured it
It's fine.
by now.
I mean, I might be biased
Do
for
like
playing more
Autist,
DD.
I think she.
Okay,
oh, that, yeah.
okay.
I'm just thinking because she has not much red and good amount of the other stats, and we have a lot of red. So
That
far
is
compared to the other ones.
that is very fair.
Okay. DKD. Sorry, DKTDWK. Heh.
Teaching kids to deal with kids, she says.
Looks like your manager's not the best one who needs a, not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particular bloody art class, but that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan.
Yeah, no. I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even with Silo wasn't there, artless or otherwise.
In today's class, I'll sync if you're UA.
I'm always under alcohol.
What? But I'll scan if you are a UC.
I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child.
Did you guys rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now?
Yes. No, not at all. Just listen carefully. Evaluate the context, and there you have it.
What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate?
It was right there, come on.
Let the art do the talking. MTL, kids.
Ah, yeah. There's much to learn. This is about to begin.
Bring the class material, attendant. It's
Yes.
Irene.
Up and develop
this
with family. Okay, so what did you want to say?
I just said that I love her.
Ah,
That's all.
fair. Up and develop with family hierarchs orders. I have brought a child from the Wang family.
What Sharon? No, wait, what? You brought a who from a what family up on whose orders? Huh. Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed the rich kid's attendant.
You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh?
No, I mean, just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders?
Vyosha snuffed out his cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kinda trembling and anxious looking. I extend my greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind.
Memories of childhood are important. They are experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? Though I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother Bao are what? Anyways, moving on. What? You heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of pointless future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Daguan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must have given him a whole lot of warnings too. Heh, I'll give you a demonstration. Behold.
Let's go.
Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my childhood. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her.
Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down.
Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even a masters of martial arts move like that.
Vyosha was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. He was taking care of the kid almost effortlessly.
She's almost like a tablet.
No, don't raise your children with tablets. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including but unlimited to ventriloquism, Kong Shu, a traditional Hongyon toy, hand tricks, sugared foods, and eventually...
Don't pull too hard.
Child ended up piggybacking on Vyosha. Aww, the fear he showed earlier gone without trace. Never would I have imagined Vyosha would be good at this. Neat! With the exact same expression as the usual one, Vyosha was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat.
But I think I get it. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am.
Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress, but whenever he suspected I was lying or something, he'd immediately go back to being on guard.
That's also because he's a Daguan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they are not quick on their uptake.
Whenever Hierarch, may I ask you something?
That's a really good voice. I love that.
Thank you.
Were you child once?
Yes, it's part of a backstory.
Well, asking's free, but I gotta tell you, it's gonna be going to depend on what you're about to ask, whether I can help you or not. Wrong move, rookie hierarch. why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculity of second abbreviations.
Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Shishun, then, in her usual curtness, spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child. Seemed to do the trick.
Speak, kid.
It's my big sister said that when your family hierarchy was over, I can finally play tons of friends. But your parents told him to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and baddest of Hong Yang, Venerable Hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dragon safe. I want to play with my friends.
Gotcha. I review your suggestion positively.
She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after Xivan guided the child out of the classroom, I found Shishun whispering something to herself. You've got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructuring this is just one of them.
I was going to try to improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own, a place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside.
Let's go. Hey, Mama. Jesus Christ. More morale.
That's so much morale.
But we're at least at 100. And he's a master now. Let's go.
Not an expert still.
Oh, combo's looking. Okay, yeah, baby.
I'd say we do Gregor again, just so he's expert.
I mean, like, Cracker's above expert now. He's fully leveled up, I think.
Wait, Master is above expert?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Fair. Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Okay. How about an Otis?
Do like ouches.
Thank you. An Ishmael.
And then add Ishmael.
Man, we're thinking the same way, huh? Don't think we really have onboarded them yet. Should be not too bad. What day is the next one?
It's every 6 days, so 18th.
Okay. See, that's why I have you, because you are smart. Yeah, this is prep time, you already know that one. Maybe we should try to find other ones. Did we ever do this?
What's it called when you do like 6, 12, 18, 24, 30?
Multiplication tables.
Oh, multiplications. Yeah, I know multiplications are 6.
Let's go. See,
that's my strength.
That's why you are on the payroll here.
Oh, I'm getting paid?
About that. All stats, let's go.
Okay, he thanks Master.
Jesus. Hey, we're getting Wodian.
Oh god, that's me. Or, well, actually, it might be you, actually.
I can take her.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna get moral out of her already.
Well, she's full on moral.
Yeah.
So we can do like Dawn and Mersaut.
No, okay. Yeah. I value your opinion, but don't look at the screen.
I want to do Rodion and Gregor.
Rodion and Gregor. I mean, we still need to look for combos for sure. And
he doesn't get levels, but I just want them together. It's really important to me.
Is this your favorite ship?
Yeah.
I see.
Other than like Faust and myself.
Sorry, she's already married to me.
Oh shit. We can do like a fish meal again. We don't have a lot of green or Faust, that's fine as well. You do what you want.
No, I do what the voice in my head tells me. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes, even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. We're playing Mahjong, let's go. Wait,
I know the rules.
but okay. Your luck, I can teach you. We're gonna be here for 5 more hours. Wait, that's really great, but I don't know, I just kind of feel like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. Gamba. Sinclair, given the time limit, this has happened to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear, I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. And she is gambling so much. Thank you for your sacrifice.
Oh no.
Ah, wait! Stop glaring at us like that and join us at the table! I'm only really visiting my lady to pick up some paperwork. There's still much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy! You know this game needs 4 players. I refuse the invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous of you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity. With audacity to invite me as well. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance, huh? Wow! And here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine. Fine! Don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning! It's a good philosophy. I'll subscribe to it. You seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? Yes. Huh? Huh?
Yes.
What? Sorry? Squab says what? Let's go. So we join the table. Alrighty! Lesson's pretty straightforward. You 3 will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number 1 by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. Scrub says what? What? But be warned! I have the special power to read into your minds without giving you a word of your mouth. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see. Ah, Sinclair. Can I see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are swiftly wandering over there? You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? And she's shown you. And you wanted this dong, man. I love my dongs. I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile.
How do you know?
It's normal.
Everyone just knows one's dong.
Exactly. Honestly, I would have been taught for us to not know. You can let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And wait, you... Here's the poker face, baby. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? This isn't gonna be easy. The greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table. I already know the ready hand you've got there. He's actually the gambler. Ah, you do?
Yeah.
Not bad. Just much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one song tile, don't you? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting the tile, because it's not there. Gang. She's doing it. I see. You could gang meld, so you can claim the song, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well.
The vibes are good.
Sorry, vibes are off tonight. Never
I
once.
love the vibes.
Never once did I think I would ever step back into this dark world of shadows, but... Very well. I'll be setting the sewer aside and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I can hardly get involved.
Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us?
Yeah, learn how to be good at gambling. My lady, the importance of this woman could not be overstated. I see. Swapped out your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? We who are tiles in a row, huh? See, you've got some innate luck too. Very well then. I'll have to waste it all on this one suit. I won. Hoo. That's a Quing Chao Chiu hand. The downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard the Shong. And then I lost it, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. I will drink some tea. Victoria stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped.
By playing various games with Rodia, I didn't just learn how to hide my expressions, I learned how to hide my gesture tells too.
Future sex in the next class. This sounds interesting.
The comedy duo.
They're very funny.
And also morale.
Let's go. Okay, we want to end this on some, actually, we can probably gain someone from a combo. What had... Actually, we could... Okay, like... how much would we need? I mean, don't need to start at 45, do we?
I mean, we have one more turn before the
Alright.
fight.
Okay, then.
We should do like Rodia, sorry, not Ryoshu and Honglu and Don.
Okay.
Yep. I know what I'm doing.
Oh, Sinclair gains extra stats from this. Huh.
Oh,
And Chikshun gets extra stats from this. And interesting.
interesting.
And huge success. Max HP, let's go. Okay.
Now we're full and we wanna end on full.
When do the bonuses actually get triggered from the combos?
That's a good question.
I mean, no, let's get those. And actually, we can end on them, I guess, to be safe.
We should probably need a lot of blue. Yeah, this works.
Yeah, I guess we could also... Maybe if we get more Faust next time, we can need more Faust. Let's go, another master. Okay.
This is my master. Look at her stats, look at her stats, look at her stats, look at her stats. Cool.
Yeah, beautiful stats.
Yeah.
Do I see any?
Level 50.
Oh, torture technique, let's go. It's kinda neat. Nobody's ever gonna V2 those
Yeah.
since I just need to win weight, but it's neat.
Who's this guy? Oh, Yeah, that's me, actually. Okay, before it was Ark talking to Ark, now it's Mastyza talking to
I love
Mastyza.
my job.
I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chiu. Every hand, once in a circulation, goes round and round until it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my wealth lies.
Aww.
Well then, can I ask you for your public support?
Now you're asking for too much.
Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking someone who just gave you the moon should be asked for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows in whose hands the true political power of Hong Yuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yang Chun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe she has Hong Yuan's best interest at heart with all those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface? All those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself at the as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of directors votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They are keeping their silence because they are afraid of Jia Yuanchun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those silent votes in your favor. Oh, not shaken by that at all, huh? That's what Marcel told her.
Exactly.
I thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. So, I guess I'll have to work on my poker face. Oh, okay, I guess that's what Rodion told her. No, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your growth shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyways, I should probably do as I'm told for now, My counsel, be your opponent today. Cousin, not counsel.
Won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me. I'm proof that you're at least better than I am. And then I accept you.
Was really hoping we'd fight that guy.
I mean, maybe we get to it in the end or something?
Maybe.
Anyways, it's Winwade City.
We win right in this city.
We love the city we live in.
The city of windwriting. Oh, we do rapture potency now?
We
Look at
do.
that.
We do.
Why do we even need to click? Why doesn't the fight just continue?
I don't know.
It would be cool to see it basically like one continuous animation.
Yeah, I guess technical limitations. I don't know the spaghetti code.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I guess if it gives you time to look up at this character and go like, that's cool.
Wow, that's so interesting.
I mean, I
We're
like
gonna do
looking.
that anyways, we don't even have a choice.
Yeah, I like looking at enemies normally, but why should I look if I don't control anything?
Yeah. Plus, I can't assume. Yeah, just say. Not that I remember.
That's also true.
What? Do you have something to say to my face?
Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap.
Your little brother?
You know who I'm talking about.
No. Oh,
Do you have any idea of the mess you've left behind when you yawned that kid away? That buzzcut kid was her little brother? You can barely even hold onto your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have the gall to give him false hope? I know it's all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know?
I heard from the kid that you seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had fun time after being banned from playing with his friends with how things are in Hongyuan.
Shut up!
Besides, it's not all just hot air.
What?
I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power, no matter what it takes.
You'll fail.
Not with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yuan's Hongyuan looks like. It will be exactly the same in essence, and will be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handling over the same burden we've carried all our lives to your little siblings?
No, of course not. Wang Shishan left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her.
I will be right back. Will you please wait for me, please?
Okay, no, this is fine. I think I'm also gonna go quickly BRB and like just heat something up that I can eat in the background. So I gotta go to the BRB screen and we're gonna return soon. Don't go anywhere. When you got 3 T-Corp and 2 Eurodivia, let's go. So yes, let's go. Finally, you can get the last. How many achievements are you missing in the Miro dungeon? But yeah, I also will vanish for a second.
I'm missing one.
Can't believe you would do this. Hello, we're back. Oh, goddammit, don't look at my VTuber model. I'm sitting by. Anyways,
Oh.
it's time to click more buttons, and we're gonna have a Heathcliff.
Oh shit.
It's
I did not mute the stream.
That's well, happens to the best of us. So who would we pair with for Heathcliff? You already finished the 51s. Jesus, let's go.
Fish meal, obviously.
Okay. The favorite shipping, and then what stats do we need? I guess we need blue. Let's get some Faust going.
Yeah.
Who was Heathcliff? Was this you or was
That
that?
was me.
Okay.
Give me just a second. I need to
Yeah,
chew.
that's fair.
So this is fun.
I guess we can also just go to the BRB screen and wait a bit longer if we want to eat more. I don't know how much.
It was just kind of dry, so it takes a bit to actually finish. But I'm gonna get right into it.
That's the spirit.
I need a bit of water.
That's fine. I can buy some time. So, what's everyone having for
It's
dinner
fine.
today?
Okay, no, stop like that.
Okay.
I'm trying to voice act in
Sorry,
here.
I'm sorry.
I like doing Heathcliff's voice. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them boring old classes you've been sitting through. You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Sinking?
Exactly.
Brawl? Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those wet arses right and center. Left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for.
So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Yeah, it's the hammer.
Yeah, it doesn't say remember anymore.
Oh, yeah, I did not notice that part. It looks a lot more colorful too.
Bollocks. Lad catches on quick.
Man, so hard to notice.
That way bloke said something about a house swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening and confiscated it.
Man. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people.
I love Zilu so much.
I see.
So silly.
She yeah, we need also more ideas of her somehow.
I think this thing that I like is called Gap Mue, and I think it's very cool.
It's very cool.
Alright, don't you underestimate me, just cause I'm holding a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes open wide. Let's get cracking.
With that... Sorry about it. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon toward the sky. It made a small boop noise.
I learned the art of mad talking and decisive action.
Hey, we got some nice combos.
Yeah.
Hey, and she Schmil's master.
Now we have a masterful journey master.
Exactly. Okay, I guess we need green and blue. Do you want some more after this? Optimally.
I do like Heathcliff, Faust, and one of the moral people. I think Don might have a combo with Heathcliff.
Yeah, they would work well. Can go with that. Oh no, I did not accidentally switch the scene. God damn it! You never seen this. But Jesus Christ! But hey, it is a huge success in class. But yeah, this is bad. But
But yeah, we have high moral again, and also you're supposed to dog. Wait, who's that guy? That's... Huh.
it is my... in front of my... You've not seen this scene, so yes, it's not a real scene that I never used for anything. Then, let's go, it's time to learn the Drunken Fist.
Okay.
Who would...
I think he's gonna combo with, like...
I feel like Ryoshu, right?
Yeah, Ryoshu... Possibly Rodion.
I mean, we need more, I kind of feel like... It's a bit overkill, but sure. Combos are we missing? Actually, there's no way to see the achievements yet. I think this had achievements. Oh, okay, we're still missing so many. I don't think we're gonna get all the combos.
Yeah, probably not in the main playthrough. It's Zulu!
This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zulu continued. Will be taught by a guest lecturer who has been invited for your tutelage.
A guest lecturer? But I wasn't informed of this.
Where are they? I don't know. Maybe they're lost.
Who will be this guy?
I
guess I drink more than you.
Fair enough. If you want to be the drunk, go ahead.
How do drunk people sound?
Eh?
I guess let me go grab a vodka or something. No, I'm joking.
That's a horse.
A little bird told me that's just Heathcliff. A little bird told me that the venerable hierarch will give me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Dagwan Yuan's brewer. Phooey, there's any truth to that, folks?
That guy.
Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hong Yuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted?
He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the family hierarchy was over.
What? The family hierarch wars been over for a while, and everyone in Hong Kong knows who the winner is. How dare a murderer like you, who only knows how to mooch of other families, set foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... Haha, I see that our youthful hierarchs plenty suspicious. Have been a guest in many places, but please, I am a moocher. I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I'm only a drunkard who enjoys a good swig of liquor with the scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed.
The man who had introduced himself as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing, and a terrible stench of liquor emanating from him.
Wonder if he will like teach her how to drink.
That would be funny.
Yeah, how to handle liquor. Is he seriously? Bad news, Miss Hitchin. Apparently, Yunchun's bestowed upon you a new master. Huh? Big Sister Yunchun? She also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deep sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte hierarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I'm beside myself with gratitude. So, that's the supposed teacher? This mysterious guy with a mysterious allegiance, who might stab us in the back at any time? As you said, the family hierarchy war is over, and even more girls of Hongyuan who know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. Hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart.
That's the man doing his job, exactly.
Yep. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the family hierarchy war out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I killed the young Master Bayou, for they promised to pay off my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarchy a lesson, for they promised to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker living hand to mouth like myself, don't you think? Haha.
Such a simple man.
I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Chia Yunchun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yunchun more ammunition to take me down. And you there will have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Phooey, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste the wine before such hostility. Despite Sodi's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Why did I read that thing?
I thank you.
I'm stealing your lines.
It's fine. Let's work for me.
Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupil are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. Aha, that's enough. Huh? But I was just getting started? Your form is flawed and your breathing is hollow. Need I see more? Flawed forms oft invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial arts prowess is amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I have never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, and your legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault there. But let me pose this question. Are you, a venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Yeah.
Jiexishun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter.
Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. and your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for fence.
But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak.
Ah! You are far too eager to strike. Focus singularly on your opponent, with force distributed unevenly across your body. So, you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as comeuppance?
Then the Night Wifter pokes Chirkshun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarchy go through it eventually. The first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late, just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brother locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, I was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass.
Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go. Let it flow out of your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro Silver Spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they gave him a way worse poison next time?
You know, young Master Bayo won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now.
So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have. Just how?
But my lady, wasn't practicality the guided you when? You chose to save my life over maintaining your control over the Wu branch.
Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Ashura, reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. You must learn to let go of everything, except for the self.
What kind of life is it to live without stepping with others?
Let it all go. The gazes, the pressure, so all of it. Instead, face yourself, and only yourself.
Face the fear and build a future, let's go!
And feel how light it all becomes.
After some thought, Kishun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well.
She got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud pupil? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence?
I wasn't being cocky.
That's really funny because he got the cock identity.
It is funny.
If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were one of young Master Jiabao's underlings, correct?
Underling? Yeah. However, you want to call it, I guess? Claire replied with a resigned sigh.
Just why do you think it was that you, specifically you among his 12 underlings, were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch?
Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden, pointed question. He soon regained his composure and replied. Well, else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans. Don Quixote is going to ditch the classes out of boredom. Same goes for Eodia, and Audit will try to take over the classes. Not to mention what it'd be like to have Heathcliff here and...
Haha, such a loquacious list of excuses. Struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself? Even less than what I have already learned about you.
What are you talking about?
A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines.
That's my egg. I still don't understand what you're talking about. Yes, I said so. St. Clair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me.
Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Yeah, get out of the egg.
Then the Night Drifter giggled flippantly. The suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen.
Hehehe, been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I emptied all distracting thought and let the flow of battle swing my weapon. I think I managed to cut through something invisible.
Let's go. Hey, that was a combo.
Yeah.
No drinking your food, Yondo.
Hmm.
Okay, Morval is looking very good. So, Bean and Clue.
Yeah.
Um,
And more blue.
um,
Maybe do like Ryoshu, since she's one of the few that isn't
yeah,
expert
Master,
master.
yeah.
And the other ones do the things.
Success rate minus 10%? That's rude. Another
now we will
master.
want to end with high morale.
Yeah, I think we're gonna slot in a Master for sure. Maybe.
Do
But
like Heathcliff, someone, and yeah. Like that, for
actually,
example.
this might be too much normal though.
Maybe try the new guy just since he's
I
new
guess.
and he might combo with a lot of them. It's hard to say who this guy would combo.
You know,
with,
I want it to be last. I
Message
guess.
should be last, yeah, I think. No combo. But we got this guy to master.
That's always good.
Okay, no combos at all. Very cool.
It is what it is.
But Heathcliff is a master now.
I'm so proud of my man. Well, time to win it.
Whoa. Who's this guy?
I should probably take him.
Sure.
Damn! Am I glad I got my head screwed back on? It's a pleasant sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the myths.
Oh, sorry.
It was so sad
I
in
was supposed
silence.
to say,
All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Of the family heads getting arrested for treason. See the family hierarchy going to some inexperienced kid from the Chia family. To mention how my loveliest little sister had her engagement called off. How she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think?
You didn't even show your face at a regular assembly, so I doubt you'll have any concern for the future of Hongyuan. So just what are you doing here?
I just thought I'd have some fun.
Okay, that went fast. I'm glad that you took that guy. That was incredible.
Thank you. I have the craziness down.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지.
Yeah, I feel like he has no chance.
Yeah, I think we're doing pretty well.
포항이 날개처럼.
I'm enjoying this event quite a bit so far.
Yeah.
Just the fact that they finally added a new mode.
Yeah. But I mean, I feel like they integrated the dialogue and everything pretty neatly into it.
그 해결
Yes.
역경에 비하면
I feel like I just love the characters.
오늘을 포기하지 않아.
So whenever they act in character, it's good.
Yeah.
And obviously there are funny moments. There's quite a lot of them, which is cool. But it's also not like well out of character.
You know, you normally don't get that much basically slice of life content out of the
Yes.
sinners. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, my limbs to ribbons.
Listen, this duel's just a spare, okay? We don't have to kill each other for this to end.
Now, isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it? You have everyone who fights you and every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches?
Get your act together. Family hierarchy war's over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they are being a bit uncooperative.
That's weird. Do you have any idea how long it will take for you to get even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, wanna hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Tell me the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of the assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. Station every single one of your Haishu packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. If anyone dares to speak out against you, snip! Chop off their head before they can get another word out. Days. You only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out of your hand. That's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power.
I think this guy really should have been the hierarch. I think he knows what he's doing.
Everyone would laugh him.
Yeah. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people, more so than anyone else.
Huh? Man, what a boring answer. That was better than even my dullest expectations. It will only take a few years until you break, till you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchies of the past, who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. So many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? We're only a few years away from becoming an idiot, shuffling aimlessly around the Nian. I can only hope that I won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining is gonna happen. I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane.
Yeah, this will be a long time.
Supan thundered away, but Chikshun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crossed them for underestimating you. I am... My lady? Jackson seems deeply engrossed in thought.
Can you actually even hear if whenever I make the
Yes, it does
is
get
it
picked
like
up.
loud enough?
Did our mother is awful? How did that happen?
I think
I guess
it's
that's...
just from the fight, like scripted.
Would she get... How much...
She's sleeping.
How much
She's
would she
sleepy.
get from Marvel? Would she get so from this? Should we just go all in Marvel today?
I would just do like Rodion and Mercel. Yeah.
Okay.
They are not experts anyways. I mean, they are not masters anyways.
My lady seems to be in a particular mood today.
It's all useless, isn't it?
Xishun?
When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending my days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worried that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamplights. So would it mean anything for me to, prove to them that I deserve to be the family hierarch? I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch, and now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it? To those bastards whose only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms?
Meister V, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? Playing hooky? Is this an euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've already done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your heart, you just skip school and go out to play. I've already done it. Done it once myself after a friend taught me into it. I agree. Seems the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well. Let us play just one hooky.
What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I?
This is a really bad mood today, huh? My lady, have you visited the backyard by the Luxu Hermitage as of late?
No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing.
Let's go.
Sounds yummy.
Indeed, you did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out.
So why even bring up something awful like that?
It seems that a tree had taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow. The willow tree reached deep into the pond with its root, clearing it out of the foul crease, cleansing the water. And one day we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It's recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond, surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on the first day there. Would you like to pay the pond a visit, if it's alright with you? She didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway.
You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long.
Why is she so cute?
Legs.
God damn it.
I never thought it could be this clean again.
I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotting bog. What had happened was that we happened to take root here. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then. It was quite swamped with work, but The world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. The carry will follow, as long as there's a steady route to rally around. After a long wait that seemed to fashion even our hearts.
Nice. You're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you're certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I did feel a tad more comfortable than I did before.
Okay, it
Okay,
would,
okay. We did not need these two.
Right, they're having fun, okay?
They are having fun, yeah.
Hey,
And
and
Mersault is a master.
we at least should be able to get everyone to master. I guess
Yeah.
Heathcliff is required.
We'll probably just do, and Rodion.
This feels like a bit much. I think we can wait a day till we...
Then Faust, because
Oh.
we need a lot of blue.
Fair enough.
We should also probably be looking for the gumbos.
Yeah.
Right, class. Here's a new task to help you lot learn from to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you've already lost. So don't. It don't matter how many there are, or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milk soap? No matter what enemy we were put against?
I don't think you ever have.
Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can solve by boldly rushing in head first.
Ishmael and Otis would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if they'd been here.
Here's what I think. Neither of you've got enough luck. That's why neither of you could say shit against those buggers back at the assembly hall. Am I right?
Jigsaw maintained his silence, the old scowl on her pride growing sore again.
So let me help you a lot grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud.
Well, okay, but how could I...
Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. That's a good show.
It is a good show, probably. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff.
Good, lad.
You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up there is standing around and trying to look cool. He's over farming, okay?
Oh, that one's gonna sting a little. That's it, you little shit. It's what I would say back in the day, and I probably would have struck you with this hammer, I mean my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah?
I will.
Now, let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you.
Huh? You mean us? Me and Xishu?
I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my Backstreets days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return. See what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean?
Aw. You wanna be my bestie, Mastyza.
Sure. I'll break your legs.
Aww. Jackson asked with considerable confusion. Well, let's do this, I guess.
You don't want to go easy. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you?
I don't.
Cute. Oh.
방책은
Finally,
Oh.
I guess now the stats matter that we gave him. He heals SP every turn. When he's cheating.
Fuck.
He's gonna beat us up.
구조는 파악했어. 중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는
No, he's counter skill.
봉황이 날개처럼. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Counter skills are annoying because you can't decide to not hit them.
Yeah. Fine.
36, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Maybe you should get her as a sinner.
Yeah, instead of Sinclair.
벌처럼
Hey, only the strongest survive.
Do you think we'll ever get a new Sinner?
I kinda really doubt that.
나 자신을
Yes,
들여다봐야 해.
I don't think. Oh, is he using Shield?
Maybe I should look before I win the next time. But also he might be
It
dead.
was only one skill and thought that would be like the cool way.
바람처럼 가볍지만
But he does not know about clashing, I guess.
분노를 포기하지 않아.
Well, that was cool.
I doubt we'll get a new Sinner, and I don't really want a new Sinner, but I think it would be cool to get like one person who's on the bus with us maybe sometime in the future.
I feel like they're probably gonna replace with Chilius at some point.
Oh yeah, that would make maybe sense. I don't know. I haven't read the Leviathan, but Virtuals will die, I think.
Yes. Well, at least in Dante's comment, he's basically not allowed to enter heaven, so...
Oh, okay. I haven't read that. All right. That's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought.
Good match.
Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end?
I don't know.
Nothing.
The two of them clashed with everything they've learned, and with all they've learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Jigshun would come out on top without breaking a sweat, given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Jigshun had as a family highway candidate, but... Perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teaching, or thanks to that mark on his forehead, the mark mentioned. Saw a glimpse of Sinclair I'd only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's only going at it with 3 weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully, so I'm not hurt or anything. Feeling a bit of fever on my forehead though. He's manifesting it. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. Not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Demian and Vim were the only other people who'd ever shown that mark, couldn't help but worry a little.
Hey, you ever run away from home before?
Ah, never. Where's this coming from?
Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshine and rainbows.
I mean, you know, it just happens that at some point your whole family dies, right?
Yeah, that happened. But other than that,
I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home. Because I didn't have a choice.
how did that feel?
Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own. It was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been on top of your game your whole life, after all.
I did leave Daguan by my own volition, but if I'm being honest, and here's something I never told Wei, I felt unutterably lost. There was so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I feel just as lost back home, though.
Ah. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago. He paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. No idea how much of the journey back he spent gassing up and pimping his hair.
It's really funny to think about this because they just don't know anything that happened.
Yeah.
Something just came up.
Oof.
Class dismissed.
Now he's gonna cry. Let's go.
Hungry is master.
Okay, we want
So we only need Rodia.
Rodia for sure.
Yeah.
With who do we know she has combos? If
Gregor.
This is
Just Gregor? What do you know about Gregor?
okay. I feel like at this point we
What
come.
about-
What? Yeah, who did you want to say?
Maybe? Honglu, possibly?
Sure, let's get a Honglu going.
I don't know, it's kinda just a guess.
That's
and-
fair.
Hmm.
I mean, we already had Quagga. Maybe do it Dawn?
I was also thinking that
I mean, it's versus mobile, but
yeah.
we wanted to see the combos at this point, I think.
Yeah, I feel like she's plenty strong.
What is in the options menu here? That case, that's normal.
This is all just one stage, by the way.
Yes. We've cleared it's like 0 stages so far. We are like 4 hours in.
That wasn't a combo, right? I wasn't looking.
Nope. But she's also fully leveled.
Yeah, everyone is now.
You know,
What about Faust? She seems like someone who would drink.
just because
What?
he's German, I get it. And how about a MS sword to round it off?
Sure.
So, are you going to just teach us any techniques?
Haha, it's only been a few days since your training began yet. My other martial arts master would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pounding a lesson. Fooly. How, now that's some good fun. Well, very well. I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick.
Really?
Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks?
Be very sticky.
Forget all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound.
Okay.
From emptiness?
Head's empty, exactly.
The slight friction from the tips of your toes, the ruffle of your clothes, your breaths, erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon this world.
The Night Drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite the wild movements, we hear nothing.
Second, emptiness my form?
He's saying it?
You said the thing. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow that only your will remain. What would be really cool, even though I doubt it, but imagine if Sinclair's base ID got a buff after this event.
That would be cool. I mean, I feel like at some point I'm getting like Stormy Egos or something like that again would be neat.
I do think that would happen.
Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern become lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Jigsaw and Sinclair couldn't look away.
Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Step without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Penetration?
Yes, penetrate your enemies in the back.
Yes.
Both GXA and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed the skin. And Silo, who had been standing next to me all along, had leaped a small distance away, seeming deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. Wonder if this fits that saying you sung utters from time to time. You lose one's nose with eyes open. Poster check and height vision. Okay, you have to do it too, Mastyza.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you, Jay.
You can see my posture, but, well, it's better now. Since I got this chair, like, it's not a great chair, but it's so much better than the previous one. And you've seen my cool bottle live,
yes,
right?
Yes,
So
I've seen your bottle now.
hydrating is easy.
But also, hey Jay, how you doing?
Hello, Jay. I think you played golf, right?
He played golf with his friends, yes.
Wow, he played golf with friends and I wasn't there? Is he implying that I'm not his friend? Is that what I'm hearing?
So yeah, I told everyone about how I already, like, put you into my basement to force you into do this. You swung some balls? Let's go. Did the balls touch, though? That's very important. It got overstimulated, guys, oh boy.
Yeah.
Just listen to all the voices in your head.
Playing with H people can be rough. Not that I don't like H people, and I think playing with a lot of people is cool, but it's also a lot of people.
Yeah.
Am I making sense?
You make sense.
Yay, I'm glad. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your end is slow and gradual. We have been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far, so you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness of mind. I didn't just say that one must take it slowly and gradually. To empty your mind already. I have taught you my everything had... What? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago.
Enjoy your break then, Jay, and thanks for stopping by.
Yeah. Good luck. I'm doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So, your new hierarch has found herself the clue to the emptiness of form.
It would be funny if we get the ID just when the VV1 drops and he's basically my former empties man.
Oh, yeah. What technique is this? It's all just movement at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, oh, sorry.
It's fine. It happens.
No, it's not. I'm terrible. I'm terrible guest.
No! Well, I'm happy that you're here, okay?
I'm also happy to be here.
Aw. But it's supposed to be our ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give it a name? And don't drop off onto them.
Well, in that case, here we. It's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like plastered sleep and restrained ripples.
Okay, he needs to work on his marketing. Nobody's gonna be hype about that.
That name sucks.
Exactly! She guessed me! The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Zeno, who'd been observing the class from a distance, approaches the Night Drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals.
Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing.
Your gait, your tone. Were you among the 10 Blades of the East?
Oh? Now, it seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. But your future question to rest. Now I have to answer, no answers to give.
That means yes.
Yeah. The past is like smoke. I've long smoke war that happened in the past. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. I like the guy.
He's nice, also no combo such.
When he's not trying to murder us, he's
No,
pretty cool.
that's what I like him the most, actually.
Okay, last day. We need to, or we should end with full morale.
Yeah. Okay, we can find the remaining combos. We're missing like 1. It's not that many, actually.
Yeah, not missing that many.
Oh, wait, no, it's more. It's 5. I scrolled over
If it
some.
was easier to like view all of them, it would be easier to like choose what we want to try.
Yeah.
If you could like see them side by side and not like only 2 at a time.
Did anyone actually have a combo with... Okay, we also had the
I think
Night
there
Drifter,
should
right?
probably be at least 1 more with the Night Drifter, right?
Yeah. What about you sang with the Night?
And then we should end with like Mirth Health on
Maybe
Dawn,
Ishmael with the Night Drifter?
Oh, maybe.
And...
Maybe Honglu.
Sure, yeah. That could be funny. And
We
Maybe
already know
Dawn.
that is not it, so maybe Dawn, yeah, sure.
Hey, that
Okay,
was a
yeah.
combo.
Enemy of yesterday, friend of today, that's what I was thinking.
You are so smart! Right, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. So it's like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the phantoms of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? What is this, Xenoblade? It's a good reference if you played the game.
I didn't, but I think it's really funny.
It's thank you, I'm always funny. That is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door. Here when the lesson first began. Messages from the Hearts? The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is an anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Sorry, I remember your handwriting. You're gonna be fired for this.
Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the masks of anonymity. That's how internet works, and it's a hellhole.
I love Twitter. There's only friendly people there.
Yeah, yeah.
Box is quite heavy. Seems that everyone's been making quite liberal use of this. Let's see. The one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says.
Alright, I've got to ask. Do those constellations even do anything?
But I wonder who wrote this. Does this Mask of Anonymity even do anything?
Also, what's the point of these messages anyways? If you've got to whinge at their faces. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so, I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night, so do something about it, yeah? Now I need to know who's next to him. Something about a smoking head over and over again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of in a week, I'll deal with it in my own way.
Oh, they're gonna have a nice talk. Deal with it how?
It's all just personal grievances.
Let's see what the next one says.
I guess we didn't have Outis since Arco.
I
assume this is Outis.
Yeah, this is all. I can take her. Who dares herald
In a
execute
fight?
What?
In a fight?
Yes. I can take her in a fight. She's just a better one.
Okay.
Who dares herald executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause him trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for the plunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Oh, wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear.
Never thought written words could cause hearing damage.
Moving on.
No idea who this could be. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got to prove too. I folded this piece of paper up into a padlock nut shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job at replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared.
No, what she's gonna do now?
Now she can't sing. It's a compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmorte trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. A theft report? Did one of you steal her compass or something?
Nah, no way. We never steal from each other. No matter how hard things get. Wait.
Something troubles me.
Oh, finally! Someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion? Or was it caused by replacing the clamp part from the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. I love Faust.
Why did she put the message in there?
I mean, he had a quota or something. But
She couldn't have edited it.
Nah, that's inefficient. But that's that, I guess.
You can go for it.
Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone.
This one might be something serious for once, I doubt it.
I can't just let this slip away. Nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mappy some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head while they were sleeping? Doesn't speak humor, come on. No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right?
You're going to have to bring me up to speed on this.
Yeah, I don't know exactly when this was, but there was a loud shattering noise outside at night, so we all went out to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we just let it slide. Anywho, dann ist halt immer eh okay. So we just moved on from it, but I'm telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Quack's bug arm. So here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance by carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know, it happens. You know what I mean? I'm testing the anonymity thingy on this. Becker, he wouldn't. He would never betray me. Oh, that was
The
also...
alarm clock, broken due to shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely as 22 to 32.
Score.
And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake at the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation.
I love that
That was
we...
hard, by the way.
I love that we read them in the right order. Would have been awkward otherwise. Round 22, huh? One of the 2 individuals who were on the night watch duty was... Yep, Mastyza was one of them. Ah, hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it. I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my comment style, and she was right, but I pretended to not hear. That's the spirit. Just pretend you do not hear the movement in your life.
That's, yeah.
Because I didn't have anything to retort with. Don't tell me Faust actually had a grudge against me for that. So, fellas, I don't think anyone noticed this, but... Notice a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. I see no manager, but there's only 2 among us.
Among Us?
But one of them stayed put in his own room. Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless the witness is a cowardly liar. I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night.
Do you want
Okay,
her?
I can take her. I shall prove unto thee that I'm no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth.
Okay, I'm glad I suggested that.
I'm happy you like it. Among numerous cosplays I had this to accomplish was the duo of Captain Scorps and the one-eyed navigator. Explain the law of Captain Scorps. This tale beginneth verily in year 757. It's a very long read. Alas, the possibility of procuring a scorpion arm was more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Quagga to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photographs. So, it was a pity he had no pipe, only a cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be Captain's trinket, and that for its purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna. Another prop! The compass was swallowed by its squeezy juices. Despite my best effort to restore it, the tuny aroma lingereth still. It's all coming together. I beg thy forgiveness, Manager Esquire! At least you know who took Ishmael's compass.
Frustrating. DC. GWNN8MDL. Is this like a code?
Sinclair, translation please. Yeah, trying to pass that from written text was usually way harder. I know I tried to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so... Unfortunately, the plot thickens.
Guys, are we actually going to try to find a culprit?
Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch I managed to forget. It's like someone shoved a tuning fork in my head.
Guys? Alright, that's it, Blockhead. Read up. I'm going to confront the son and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him instead of whining in his sleep. Now, where is he?
Hey, nice, Eve. I mean, looks like this anonymous person is trying to get to the bottom of this.
This is so stupid.
It is beautiful.
Dante. Fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order.
And who could this be?
Apologies are in order. Ever since the incident, I could hardly lull myself to a restful sleep.
I believe he's done it.
In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must explore further. Explore the sentence cuts off, as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what exists no longer. I will not embark on a mulitoquent ascribing of excuses. I write before you in a shame and express my willingness to accept any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness.
I can't believe the culprit was Yeet. I mean, that sinner.
Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about this whole thing? What if he's just trying to take the heat?
Exactly. He was set up. It was Heathcliff all along.
Nah, it was Faust.
No. But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily.
Maybe it was Sinclair.
Oh, hello.
Hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near here when I found a piece of paper somebody tore off. So I'm returning it here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer.
That returns the number one sinner's paper. This has to be the key to resolving this case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper.
The truth of what transpired. You
You ever find yourself wondering?
Oh, okay, no,
It's
that
fine.
was me.
Wondering if that crackling fire-like thing on top of the manager's head is hot like real fire, or if it would give off any heat. Curious, right? It's an important question. Imagine if you could make marshmallows on top of his head.
Or like burn the bass down.
Don't worry about it, Yisang. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves.
Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation.
They're asleep. Must be pretty tired.
Indeed. The ticking noise has shrunk its volume.
And is he snoring in his sleep?
It seems that we have just shared a thought.
What if we were to just quickly check? Why the manager's asleep?
Gulp. Perhaps the sound of helms sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task.
Yeah, but I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Yi-sang, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most.
I shall in farce with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played out prank. I forgot Ryoshi is actually extremely great detective, right?
Yeah. And that is indeed the full tale of what has transpired. Lens of hindsight's illumination. It will always appear that I'm making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It would be easy on my heart to simply assume the entire weight of culpability myself. And that's where it ends.
The culprit was right under our noses this entire time.
So Dante.
That's probably why they made him being a student. This is like why.
Yeah, this is to teach him. I should have been upfront about it, but... they're so adamant about you utterly punishing the culprit that I can't bring myself to... You know... Can't deny that. Tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth. I think I might have an idea so why I've been made a student alongside Miss Xishun. It must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up. So they must making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place, but I guess you kinda cheated in your Kando and somebody else saved the day.
Yeah. Probably someone did save the day.
Yeah. They've been telling me that my time's yet to come, but... I don't know. Just get a feeling that the ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about physical training or his combat powers. It's about something that more than half the sinners had faced and were facing at this point, about his past and the path that lies ahead. The guilt and the pressure of having failed to confront it. Was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got a perfect idea of how the whole trajectory of their lives is going to be. That's why we are all on the bus, isn't it? You know, you can't just shout at me to get my act together, like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to.
Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise.
So sorry about that. What understood was...
Hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that to look on your face to feel that TikTok with my heart.
Oh, they gotta dance. Thus, the curious case of the alarm clock came to an end. Man, what an Intervallo, huh? So, what do you guys think Yoshi was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and white ones later. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess we have one.
Oh wait, shouldn't this be the fight on day 30?
I guess we have one more day.
31?
Maybe? I mean, we still want to end with some mobile in that case.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you look at the combos?
Sure.
Is it like sorted in some way?
Yes.
Maybe? I don't think we have many people comboing with Faust yet, for example. And we used her quite a bit, I feel.
I feel we are, I mean...
Okay,
Ishmael
no,
and
okay, there are some.
Heathcliff, yeah, there's some.
Yisang, we don't have only like one Yisang combo, don't we?
We have Yisung and Faust. Who else do we have?
That's the only one, I think.
It's okay, we want to use Yisung for sure.
Yeah. I would say Mersault will be the last.
Okay.
Because we need the moral, right?
Yeah,
maybe like... Ryoshu? I don't know, that's...
why not?
Yeah, okay. No.
Well, we tried.
We did try.
But hey, now that's something we can do afterwards on our own time, I guess, and get all the secrets.
Yeah, I mean, I will be doing this all in my own time.
Or
maybe I should... How do you want to appear on my stream on Saturday?
So,
we'll do this whole thing again.
When would you wanna stream it? Since in the evening I do have my
No,
roleplay, but
it was a joke. I don't want to.
well, I mean, I'm always up to also appear on your stream again.
Okay, yeah.
Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam was upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Shun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. It's most likely you'll be facing up against a skilled foe from the Xu or Shi family.
It would be someone really stupid.
Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. Oh yeah, I took it. Yeah.
Oh, was it you? I think that was you, right? I don't know.
Yeah, I took it. I've taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp.
You got this, Kichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come out here to see me off.
Still, I have underlying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Qigong and I have also prepared about 21 alternative solutions in case things go away. So please don't worry yourself too much.
Oh, do you have faith in me or not?
I always have a plan B. Upon our
Yeah, and
return.
plan C and D.
I mean, I love having the D. Upon our return to the classroom, we are greeted by an unexpected guest.
Who?
I can take her. In a fight.
The fight? Okay.
Must be very nice to be Xishun. So many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. Had been a while since we last saw Xiao Baochai, which was during the regular assembly.
What are you doing here, Vix's Baochai?
I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Xishun and Bayu both smiled on like nothing happened. Oh, blossoming years would have been peaceful still.
Vix's. Please, stop talking to me like that.
I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bayu, it has always been this way. The food has fully ripened. We have to seize it. It's the chooses before anyone else. Can't just let go. Can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't. My parents couldn't. And you was born and raised on the very same soil we were. How do you walk so softly, so lightly?
I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes is as the days go by fills me with abundance. I'm only trying to accept everything as it is without asking for more or less.
How could one do nothing but watch? We are surrounded by such fragrance.
What more do you seek, Big Sis?
I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecturer?
Kitchen's Palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it?
No,
No. Oh,
it's fine. No, it's not. It's heading to Vix's Yenshin's exam site. Blasted scoundrels. Also, it's time to check your shrimple posture and think again.
yeah, already drinking as you
Okay.
say that.
Bottoms up.
Well, I don't know about that.
Your water bottle is very small, okay? You got this.
Okay.
This is how we waterboarded Mastyza. Blasted scoundrels. I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. May spin it outside, even before Xubo or Chai finished. So, did you chemistry your water bottle?
I just drink like a liter, but there's still
No,
a bit
please,
left.
please don't. Oh no.
Excuse me. Okay, I think I'll leave the half a liter there for now.
Please, don't overdo it.
Oh, damn. Excuse me. I'm gross, disgusting. A trap, huh?
Shouldn't we also get going?
I'll take the gun, if you don't mind.
Take her.
And it won't be in a fight.
Aw.
Calm yourselves for a moment.
Qigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation.
It has been too long since the Falcon has departed. It's better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though, a beast seems to have chosen the latter.
I think I hear the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Qigong was clenching in.
So this is what you've chosen?
Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but decided to follow my own heart as you have decided to follow yours. Chai smiled sweetly. So now,
How sweet.
what fragrance do you smell for me?
I smell nothing.
Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. We did it. We finished the
Yay.
minigame.
Damn, that took like 10 minutes at least.
We are 4 hours and 45 minutes into the stream now, basically.
And for probably at least 4 hours was that one stage. You should really take care of your energy.
I figured I would spend it, but yeah, I
There's
guess.
still 8 more stages. I'm scared.
Okay, you see this for the best. I guess we suggest that's gonna also affect him for the rest of the fight. That would be neat. And she... Oh no, yeah, this is her second skill one, that's why it's zeros. Actually, how much currency do I have at this... I did... Man, imagine getting currency at some point. It's the finals!
Finals. But there's also like 9 more stages after that.
Don't worry.
A terrible chest Jia Yuanchun plays down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I have already given her clan, including Vei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin bearers. Yet there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family hierarch.
Still, we have to.
Your heart is still in the rush. I do not mean to imply that we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho Pex and your team will have to mobilize separately to expose all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hong Yuan, now shut down.
Oh, what a lovely place.
Be again residential support zone. It is a policy Jia Yuanshun and the former Jiamu pursued. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off, as many voices reluctant to pass it but I find it hard to believe that Jia Yuanchun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarchy, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay.
I laugh when you're talking to yourself.
I have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her to the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she will be able to fend for herself until our arrival.
Yeah, we trained really hard for the entire month.
The only reason Jia Yuanchun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand out from under the table and make her regret it. I'm talking less to myself than normally.
That's, I mean, it's still kind of nice that I don't have to voice act everything.
Yeah.
Let's go. We gotta fight.
It's actual combat.
Okay, so now we played a lot of support. Actually, this is the support I want.
There's
Thank
someone
you.
right away. Cool.
Yeah. This is my friend. He also now basically is at the point where he has uptied everything and leveled, so
What a cool person.
he is pretty cool. But I never said it on stream. I also
잠깐.
Yeah,
이번 임무는 내가
we have too many high shoes now, kinda. This is fine.
I mean, one of them will swap, right?
Yeah,
Gregor is
yeah,
probably the
yeah.
worst.
Quacker is probably the worst.
We should probably swap right away, maybe? Or I don't know, I actually don't know what's the optimal way to play this.
We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyan. At first, I thought we might be able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding irregular paths reminded me why palanquins were a thing in Hongyan. Already. Upon our arrival at the location Qigong pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure. No, 2, 4. A small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we are surrounded. It's more high shoes.
Ooh.
Shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple serpentine arms at us.
Sea branch of the Heisho bags. They don't belong to the family hierarchy. So, oi, what now?
What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush.
And that usual my thing to suggest.
Fighting's all about moral. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right. We don't have any time to waste.
Alrighty. So now, use guard skill.
기분이 좋아 보이지.
I mean,
He has 13 speed.
he has all high shoes. Do this.
Yeah,
We probably also.
except the cock one.
It's fine. We're gonna get his cock. As I
You'll
always.
probably also do
Yeah.
defense skill there. No, that's bad. You shouldn't have used that skill on the last person,
Oh,
whoever
the-
that was.
Oh yeah, that's because. Okay, yeah.
You're so bad at this game, Lyra.
I'm sorry. I was thinking a heavy action too for this round.
Well, maybe you should just do win rate.
Nah.
충분해. 너한텐
This is a cool skill though.
멀겠지만.
I like the effect she has, this Rodion, and also that one specific Honglu,
Yeah.
where they attack multiple enemies with one skill, but it's not like mass attack. Also love Answer Me Heisho Bag.
I that is the coolest skill. Yeah. Let's go. Concussions all around. I still feel like this new song sounds so powerful.
Yeah, he does. But it's also so powerful just because, like, Hongdu is so powerful.
That's also true.
And Faust is so powerful. They just added all the powerful units into one team.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
It's fine. I guess we just been reading this.
좋네요.
I think we're at a... What status do you think we need the most at this point? Like some support for?
Good question. I mean, it might be kinda poise action. It depends if you count the Haishus as poise or not, since they kinda all have poise. I feel like at this point, if you want to run the most optimal poise team, it's also kinda just run Haishus instead. Otherwise, probably something like sinking or charge.
Yeah, those are the two I was thinking.
한결 소홀해진 것 같아요.
I don't know how to charge though. Like the new Don Quixote and Rodion from Valpurgis are obviously very good, but they
Yeah.
don't feel like charge identities. They don't fit into a charge team pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, at least Dawn is happy about all the envy resonance in the charge team, but otherwise, yeah, it's not
Yeah,
really
yeah.
charge.
아까 했던 공격 덕에
I mean,
So I don't know, they just need something like they got the W outage. They basically need that but better in some way.
yeah. I mean, when we get the Warp Express V1, we might have this chance for charge, or it's gonna be Cassetti, either or, I guess.
Yeah, it will. I think it would be Cassetti.
I mean, I would love that more, but I can also see a world where we won't get him, sadly.
핏물진 길일 뿐이지만 세월이 지나면 홍어는 그
Just like how much are IDs? 1,000. We're gonna get 1,000, hopefully.
Yeah,
무얼
at the end,
바꿔는지를
probably. And thinking just. I mean, okay, don't. The Queen of Hatred then or Androdia of Despair are also thinking,
Good enough.
but they also don't feel like thinking identities. They don't.
직선을 직선으로
like-
질주하겠소.
Yeah, you get me?
Yeah,
Maybe? Do you get me?
I do get you.
They are kind of like generalist units that
여러분들
influence thinking.
기분이 좋아 보이시네요. 물어버리자고.
행색이 이상하나
And since he switched Kanto, we didn't really get any actual thinking
아시의 이
guys, I
Yeah.
think. Did we?
호
칼날이 잘 되네요.
Nah, we didn't get anyone afterwards, really.
Yeah.
And we might... Was the easy Merceau after it? It might have been, but also I don't feel like it's worth really running him.
Yeah. I do like CSP Rodion still. Was the first and probably is the best.
Yeah.
Kinda. At least like for rare dungeons. I guess the Hongbu
여기다가
is really good
누르면 녹음되는
as
건가?
well.
확
시비수에게
물어버리자고. 힘내세요.
Yeah, Hongdu is good, but he basically is just abusing the not discarding once you have used
Yeah.
the buff, yeah. If I do that, then you can just press win rate.
Okay. If we get like a team that's as strong as this for every single status,
계속 힘내주세요.
I mean, I feel like it's kinda gonna happen, or it must happen. But at least
I
with...
feel like after what this Hongbu is doing, if the bad ends with Yoshi won't be good, or like basic good, people will be really disappointed.
Yeah.
And it's not only about being good, it really is about the synergy of the whole team. Which was like, it started with Blade Line Inchumer South, but this is like 10 levels above that, I feel.
Yeah.
떨어졌지.
I wonder if they made Honglusa so powerful because they accidentally made Faust so good. And they still wanted him to be
Yeah.
better than that. But
Oh,
yeah,
I love you, by the way.
but yeah, I feel like this season was basically so much power creep now.
Yeah, it was. I do still really like the bleed team. I feel like that's also really good.
Yeah.
I think it's not at this level, but like manager Don Quixote is also very good and does a lot for her team.
That is true. And
But it's just not at this level. Plus, like, if we get a Kazechi someone, it would be interesting to if they would have a synergy with Don Quixote.
짓밟아라.
yeah,
넘고 무수히 넘고. 고작 이 정도 탕로의 허덕이나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
But yeah, not a problem. It's not a problem. She's still very strong. But she doesn't interact with that many IVs, I guess.
yeah, but
Plus, she doesn't have like the team attacks, for example, which are really cool.
yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I feel like she was fine that she basically does combos with a few, so that. But right now,
피를 남겼군.
I feel like it's gonna be better once we get more high shows, but I kinda dislike it right now. It feels very obvious what is the best Rupture team, more or less.
그제야
Yeah,
알게
yeah.
되겠지. 이 홍로가
The adapt?
무얼 바꾸어
Yeah.
갈지를.
Yeah.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
The first thing I noticed upon entering the room was that it was hot and muggy. The heat of battle, also evidenced by corpses of Zebra and Size that torn widely about the room. Who's that?
Whoa.
He has unlocked the horse inside of him. He has paid money to the gacha. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, they? Hold on! His eyes... something definitely out of here. He's not looking at us, he's... But it cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. They... I'm with you. Who's intermittently kicked the ground with anticipation the question. What happened here? Did the Haishu make it into the exit hall? Endless snakes dare trespass. Hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch over my hooves. You're way, right? He's completely lost it. I will ground your filthy scales to dust.
Whoa.
Is this an actual boss fight?
Yeah. Win rate? No, I'll allow you to read this one. I'll allow you to.
I'm allowed to read. Look, it says the exclamation marks.
내가
Yeah.
봤어.
He's Rupture
Level
Timer, that makes sense.
75.
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던 호위.
Besides the students for speed to mind 15 gains Spider Wound Berserking. So he's level 75 but also weaker. I guess we gotta start commonly with our statuses are actually too powerful. We gotta make them less powerful
Yeah.
against the bosses. Oh, he has concussion. That is spooky. Boiling. Pick a turn first against the wrong target. Ah. Okay, well, how about we're gonna be dabbing today? We're gonna be dabbing today.
불가
12수에게 명한다.
막아내지 못하리.
Yeah.
말로 받았다.
칼날이 잘 드네요.
도련의
아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠?
꺾고 제쳐라. 오여. 길을 열어라.
Man. Horse on horse action. Man, Monk with even
have to
12 push-ups and
exercise.
squats. I was win-baiting to make you proud, and this is how you repay me. That's how you repay me. How do I best do this? Like, I'm gonna press win-bait after this played out, then I'm gonna do at least the push-ups, I guess.
I'll try to be entertaining while you're doing that.
You're always
Or you know
entertaining.
what, you be entertaining.
Okay, I got this. Every time I talk during my exercise, it's always awful, I feel like.
여기다가 말하면 녹음되는 건가요?
This is fine, probably.
Yeah, it's alright. There's still one struggling. Just if you didn't notice.
See, that's how you play the game.
That's how you fix it, yeah.
How do you like Shishun gameplay? I mean, honestly, I would say overall, many game was fun. Like, I guess it's not unique gameplay, but them doing something like that was nice, and I enjoyed it. Anyways, now Mastyza can speak.
Okay. Well, it is like Uma Musume, which is saying I. Is that how it forms sentences? Because I'm master of Uma Musume. By that I mean I played it in the past. Obviously, it's not like as deep, but I think it's a fun minigame. I like that there's something new. It's not just normal combat or something. It's actually a minigame or like something like that. So I think it's fun. I haven't really done too much of it. I mean, I haven't played it at all. I was kind of just backseating Lyra this whole time. I will after the stream have to do all of this on my own account. But that's cool. Lyra, come and press P enter.
I'm here.
P enter.
Okay, I did my push-ups, so they don't count. You are probably very entertaining. Anyways, time for squats.
Okay. Okay, now I said everything I wanted to. Now I don't know what to talk about. There's like horse. Look at that. It's a horse. But yeah, overall the event, great. I think all the classes were fun. We got like characterization of the sinners, some like progress in their character a little bit. We saw Sinclair's mark. It was really funny as well sometimes. I did laugh, and not only at Lyra voice acting, it was also because the writing is funny. Like the Mersault class was really fucking funny. But yeah, great event. What am I to like say? Is there something I dislike about the event? I'm thinking if there's something I should say. Oh shit! Oh shit! We're not doing very well, huh? I think we should use Fluid Sec, but you don't have it, Lyra. What the fuck?
Okay, I guess I was not supposed to press the P enter, huh?
Try P and enter, maybe it will work.
Okay, we probably want to clash against this. This is an exclamation point, so we want to clash against this, probably. I love reading.
Fuck. This is fuck.
This might help. What do we have on you?
The healing one?
Yeah. This one does clash pretty well. Oh, my man has negative coins. I feel like this explains why PN did not work very well.
Yeah, the enter doesn't know how to use negative points.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
also,
Is there something you like? Sorry.
I wanted to say, since I know Marcus said beforehand he was wondering how anyone could lose a fight in the Xishu minigame. We actually lost like the first fight.
Oh yeah, we did.
I was not aware that mobile translates into sanity, and we had like a pretty bad roll on the first turn, so it snowballed into a death. Pathetic. Hey, afterwards we did exactly the same fight and we won.
반드시 집행하겠습니다.
It was 3 of us and we lost.
Yeah, at least also make fun of Ark while he's not here.
Yeah. Is Kitchen dead?
Maybe we are all
Or maybe
dead.
she ran away. No, I think they are alive mostly. Oh no, now Kitchen is alive. And well. Maybe not well, but alive.
여기다가
너의
Okay, look at them. Alive.
That was the turn of all time. At least he's a.
I'd say
What did you want to say?
I'd say just do the whole new guard again.
That would make
Does it
sense.
work?
I think it should work again.
I'm not completely sure how it works. I haven't really used him too much.
I don't.
Like,
I
I used him in a mirror dungeon when I did just re-enter.
I think he would just take out Yisang now, but we can work with that. Actually, you do not have that much sanity right now. Maybe I should have just fluid sac equipped on her. I think I can also probably could just do something like this and have something. What can you do for us? I think that's good.
Yeah, some trouble is good. It gives the protection to everyone, which is key.
That is pretty neat. We have no sanity and amounts of sanity, huh? Take this. We win those. We always win those. We can also probably just make something be unopposed for that extra Faust attack. And let's go. I'm playing the video game.
Faust gaming.
이 스며들 듯한 위에
So, what do you dislike about this event?
모르겠어.
What do I dislike? That's a good question. I guess we will see about the overall pacing of this event. I wonder how this goes now since there's so many stages left.
Yeah, we did get like a one giant slice of life stage. And now everything is happening, but it doesn't. I mean, it makes sense, but how do I feel about the story flowing? That's a different thing.
There's not much left. Okay, that is kinda nice, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, this feels like the final boss, I'll be honest. Maybe there will be like more, but I don't think they would do like 2 bosses.
Well, this is very spooky according to the exclamation marks. I feel like the
It was
exclamation
maximum of 15.
the exclamation marks feel like make me actually read less. Maybe that's what I dislike. We have any cool new
And I
passives? Not
think
really.
Faust should have upgraded skill 3, no? Is it not upgraded yet?
What?
You need 10 stacks, right? Or I don't remember.
I think she should have it upgraded at this point.
Yeah, I think so.
She can take
Yeah, he can take him in a fight.
exactly. I mean, I think this man just wants to keep guarding.
I think the training had pretty bad pacing. I liked it, but sometimes got kind of bored doing 3 hours of just random lessons. I liked it. I mean, yeah, you said you liked it too. I'm thinking, I feel like they were random lessons, but I don't know, I just enjoyed it. It's, as Lyra said before, it felt like slice of life, and I do enjoy slice of life. And I love all the sinners, so I feel like if they just throw
It's
them into a
unfortunate.
slice of life situation, it is entertaining. Does it make sense?
That does
Lyra
make
is
sense.
probably trying to play the video game, huh?
Keep going, it's good, it's fine. I feel,
That was what I wanted to say.
I feel like this might be a bad turn for us.
Yeah.
I guess we could try to stagger the
I think he
men.
might get staggered.
Yeah, just believe. Just believe.
Oh. Wait, did she lose 2 coins? No, just 1.
I probably should have wanted to clash with this last though.
Maybe.
But yeah, I mean, I guess it's gotta see how annoying it is to get all the combos, since we did not get all the combos and we just did it. I guess it did not put too much thought in it and just went with it.
I feel like it is a thing you kinda... I will just look it up when I'm playing it for myself. I don't think it's just like entertaining to figure them out myself.
Yeah, given in consultations or something like Leaky does and stuff like that would really help the game, also give more content, but at this point I feel like Project Moon is not gonna do it, so it's the best we can hope for.
More content, that is the crazy goal.
I know, right? I mean, to be fair, I feel like writing the consultations shouldn't be too hard. I guess it depends how many writers they have for stuff like that, because it shouldn't be too bad. I feel like to just add something like that without having to make that many other assets or something like that. Hey, are you alright? My lady, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lehan gave you is starting to bleed again. She actually shouldn't sigh, so will be here soon. Stay here and wait for the arrival. Don't worry about a thing, Meister B. Mission's going to be just okay. Milestone. Totally. Did you already forget her daughter? Don't be happy with the development simply because can refuses the basic shit we get in every other gacha. Fair.
Yeah, that is fair.
I mean, I guess I will also see how I feel about this Intervallo once we get the call-up. I feel like it's gonna be sad if both are not that serious. But we will see.
I mean, I feel like the seriousness of this one is happening now.
Yeah.
It's everything like at the end.
Only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. His eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you notice already, Mr. V? She soon became the hierarch, transforming into a nest that serves its lowest.
That was really all of your characters just talking to each other.
Just a typical German dub where one voice actor keeps talking to himself. I wish I would have made it up, but there's literally movies where like sometimes the same voice actor keeps talking to himself.
I think it's similar in Czech, kinda. For like less popular movies, it's just dubbed by like 3 people.
Fair. Let's go, it's our man. Maybe I realize this doesn't cost any...
It takes 0
Yeah,
energy.
okay, why does this one cost 0?
Interesting. Maybe it's so hard that they don't want us to waste all of the energy. It was you. You're the big sister Xiaochun's final exam. If you are going to kill me anyway, why don't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Daguanyan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. Heh. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder.
Let's go.
So you were hired to poison me, why didn't you? Ha! Why would I use that to claim my pupil's life when I could use it to pay off my debt and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at the local Geshan? Which I did. They are precious enough to sustain 3 generations of my family, eh?
I never hire a drunken guy.
No, always hire a drunk guy. Because I want to have a job.
Sorry, yeah.
What? No, I don't actually. Now that I think about it, I don't want a job.
But it's time to look for another job for you.
Send all of your money to drunk streamers, please, everyone. My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, drifting helter and hither as the currents took me. A meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who's just become the next hierarch, for the first time in the history of family hierarchy I'd seen, refuses the true master of Hongyuan. Those with visions for the future of Hongyuan would grip the land as true it belonged to them. And Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lesson as nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced a lesson out of me. And after a while of frolicking with the bumbling hierarch and a particularly nasty pupil, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey. Despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught a pupil who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you were a pupil of mine anyway.
Gosh. Time to beat him up again.
Yeah, we've only done it once.
I did not.
I guess I've done it countless times.
Oh, it's just her. That makes sense.
Yeah.
Right? I love my button.
What he does.
I mean,
I know it's not important, but I'm just interested if there is something.
It's fair.
Like interesting.
Okay, we cover some stack and ends his turn. I think it's basically the same that he was when we
nothing really
fought
interesting,
him.
I guess. There isn't even a
Kinda.
question mark here.
Yeah. I mean, I guess there's a lot of skills we've not seen yet.
Yeah. And we won't see them because this guy will die in 2 turns.
I'm not sure about that one.
I mean, he's like staggered this turn, maybe even.
That is true.
No, okay, next one, I guess. And he did heal.
It is kind of cool that Shishun is fully voice acted for this.
Oh yeah.
꽃처럼
Yeah.
화려하는
Maybe you
바람처럼
should repeat after her.
Nah. I mean, I kind of really
Oh
like.
wait, that's me. I should repeat after her. I forgot.
I mean, I really like actually the voice acting in Limbus. I feel like all the voice actors
yeah,
are
same.
great.
I was thinking about this. If they did like, oh shit, English voice acting, I don't know what I would do, because on one hand, I don't like reading, so it would help, but I'm so used to all of the voice actors and I think they are great. But especially while streaming, it would save so much time to just have English voice acting.
I guess that would save. To be fair, like if there's actually voice acting, I just let them speak and I do not do anything. My viewers will have to read, but I just really like the
They
Korean
need
voice
to learn
acting.
Korean.
Exactly.
통호는 그제야 알겠.
Kisun only Mirror Dungeon, Kisun only Wewe. Exactly. I mean,
뭘 바꿨지?
this is neat. I hope they don't really repeat it that early, but I guess having sometimes a game mode similar to this could be neat, or some side stuff. It's
I hope this
How
at
much?
least means that in the future we
it's
will get
670.
more like mini game modes.
yeah.
Because this is a step in the right direction. The game mode is nothing like perfect, but it's fun for like one or few playthrough maybe. I don't know, I haven't played it.
That is
But I think
okay.
it's
That's
just
a
a step
garbage
in the
one.
right direction, because there will be more game modes hopefully in future events.
I hope so too. I mean, they kind of spend a lot of assets. Okay, sorry, Mongus. I'm not using yours once. They're good enough. They're good enough.
뒷박질 시간.
When you give us a little gameplay as the West, that is also true, but
But it's a new minigame. It's the first minigame, right?
it is a step. Yeah.
It is a
시간
step.
끌 것 없이
It's a crawl.
모조리
내가
지워버리죠.
왔어.
Wow, that's up.
내가 다시 이상을 함께
숨통 끊기.
이상이요.
I mean, like, if they can keep up their kinda current release schedule, if they keep including stuff like that, I would be happy. They kind of had a lot of new unique assets with like Sinner sprites and stuff like that for that mod.
Yeah,
But also,
that is true.
I don't want them to basically have even longer seasons, just so they can do stuff like that, since I mainly still would want to see more story.
Yeah, I do agree.
말로 받아내라. 저 해충들을 도려내.
And I'm starting to feel like I won't have enough currency to even use the cock wands, which is kinda sad.
오야.
Yeah, probably.
길을 열어라. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
I guess at this point I wouldn't say this is gonna be my favorite Intervallos, but it's also not. I would say it is still pretty good. It's not a disappointment.
I think my favorite Intervallo is probably the sweeping one. What was it called?
I'm not sure what it was actually called anymore.
But you know which one I mean, right?
But I mean, I would say my favorite one is kinda either the time killing time one or the blade lineage one.
둘 넘고
Competing with
Okay.
time killing time for number one, but the bar is low. There. I mean, I at least really enjoyed all the slice of life stuff. I enjoyed playing D&D with
Oh yeah.
Ishmael and also playing Mahjong with Odeon. It was beautiful.
아까 했던 공격 덕에 한결 수월해진 것 같아요. 좋네요.
I'm gonna look up what the interval I'm talking about is calling.
That's. Yeah.
일기당천.
I mean,
쪽방향이 아닐 텐데.
I feel Intervallo was good. I just kinda hated that basically the marketing ruined it for me, since they were hyping up this Reaper so much, and then you basically only have them at the end, and then they also build it up like a mystery. Oh no, what could happen? I know it's gonna be the sweepers. You wouldn't say that if 1/3 of the Kando was a slice of life? I mean, I would be very upset if a Kando would just be slice of life. This really fits better into an Intervallo. I feel like the Kandos are already pretty packed, and since they normally also at this point need another Intervallo to set everything up, they do not have enough time for a Kando to have something like that. Or I feel like it would be just wasted potential to have slice of life in my Kando.
Nocturnal sweeping, by the way. It's called nocturnal sweeping.
Let's go.
놀랐어?
But yeah,
조심하셔야 해요. 정신이
yeah, I feel like if
나가지고
whole
어떻게 바뀔지
Kanto,
모르니까.
oh, 1/3 of a Kanto was slice of life, that would suck, kinda.
막아내지 못하리.
But I'm just at this point where I feel like I'm prepared that like half of the Intervallos are not really progressing the story. So I'm very much
Yeah.
fine of just getting slice of life.
I feel like the nocturnal sweeping was the one that progressed the story quite a bit.
Yes.
조금 주의 안에서 해보는 게 좋을 것 같아요. 목을 콱
Time Killing Time didn't like progress the story, but it did give Rodion quite a good characterization, I would say.
Totally.
목을 떨궈주마.
The murder on the Warp Express, I don't really care for it, but the end was cool because we learned about Dawn, right? So
Yeah.
that was really cool. But
Was-
also, like, everything before that was kinda didn't care for it.
It was some setup for Faust for the future, I guess, since this
Oh,
was
yeah,
the first time she
true.
kinda opened up. And yeah, I mean, the Dawn reveal was cool, but that's also what it kinda was and nothing else much.
Yeah, the first characterization was nice. That was kinda like Time Killing Time for Rodion. Though probably less, I would say. It was more like they revealed exactly what Gesellschaft was, even though it was kinda clear at that point.
Yeah. Hey, it's not even a good one, goddammit.
Hmm.
Can people please
One doesn't have ego, but it's at least 55, right?
this one's 50. We can roll with this one, they're good enough.
Yeah.
Also, like, I keep saying this, like, every time I stream in Intervallo or something like that, they need to redo the support UI. It's horrendous that I have to play gacha with my
Yeah.
support IDs.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 그래.
But yeah, man, it's like, I get that you would want more. That is
Oh.
fine. He already had a buff. Maybe we can look at this.
Yeah, winning the first
더 이상 두렵지 않아.
flash there was huge.
그
ouchie.
해결사의 역경에 비하면
I think we trained her up pretty well, though.
전부 보인다고.
I wonder if you could actually reach the point where you win the minigame, but then you actually shown like dice to those stages here.
That would be kind of funny.
It-
If you got like a really bad RNG.
Yeah.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
He gives more points. Do we have? I love that he has hints, I guess. Why does he get? Why does
yeah.
Sven get hints? Cannot really do anything. Okay, I think that is new that he also has the status reduction. I don't think it was in the actual Kanto for him already. And he takes less damage from I guess I gotta join the fight. Probably?
That's interesting. Kitchen is not a sinner though. Haha. Yet.
It's not gonna happen. And also, are we actually gonna join the fight? I feel like she's gonna clean the floor with this man.
Yeah, she's doing pretty well so far.
Right, oh no,
And she's like
the
power cap
cutscene.
now.
Sishun.
Now that's impressively sneaky. So they are not beasts of Hong Yuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and pupil spire,
Eh? Master, wait. You've been working for Jie Yun-chan the whole time?
Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been? My service is to no one but the bottle. To have all 12 masters squeeze into a battle when things were just getting to get... Fuck, I can't read. Starting to get interesting is quite discourteous, don't you think?
Yeah, and the master stabbing his pupil in their back isn't? Sasa Sinclair and the Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Haishu beasts who followed us into the womb swung their purple arms at Shun without hesitation. No! The slithering serpent arm was suddenly extended into a considerable length.
Haven't already given you two compliment, my friends.
Were stopped inches from Shun's neck by the Night Drifter's arm, biting him instead.
Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as the Night Drifter of the Drunken Bomb got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take all the blame for your failure,
But the Haishu wordlessly stood their ground.
Fine. I don't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't even hold your leash. Hoo-wee. Too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight, with all of her teachers being here and all.
You...
Heh, I don't recall ever teaching you to make face like that in front of an enemy. Fine, it's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I shall open myself a humble one here in Hongyuan once this contract is over.
Man, I like this man so much. I need an idea of him.
Yeah.
Wer wenn wir jetzt die Wahrheit?
Yeah.
Hey, how about
Is Kishun
this?
here with us?
아시의 이상을 함께 줬던
She is, yeah.
이상이요.
He's winning. Might as well do this. Might as well also
Sure.
do this instead. This is so much stuff to clash with. I cannot be bothered.
Yeah.
목을 콱 물어버리고
Man, how does it feel to see to just see Ishmael also basically just cosplaying as her?
Yeah.
벌처럼 가볍지 벌처럼 날카롭게
I mean, we did get few times, I think, like characters reacting to us wearing identities.
Yeah.
But honestly, I feel like not enough. I feel like people should be more confused about it. If you like fight someone and don't kill them.
Yeah.
제쳐라.
칼날이 잘 드네요. 아마 그 공격이 약점이었겠죠? 무상한 목숨. 불끈히 지원했군. 이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
What the fuck?
이런 일에 흔들리면
I
저
guess it's fine.
해충들을 도려내.
I mean, we should be fine, I think.
Yeah.
Like, it would be very neat to also be able to summon control Xishun so she actually would clash with him so he takes more damage.
처리하면 편할 것 같아.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Okay. What do the snakes actually have? Wait, you have Death White Venom. I guess that's what it boils down
They
to.
inflict rapture.
Wait, I just inflict rupture?
Yeah.
Man, I did not know that. What does
It's
really
like
look?
very niche knowledge.
You know, when in doubt, you press this button.
Yeah. It is how I play the game.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Wasn't the great estimation I had.
But yeah, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. To be fair, we are also playing the most overpowered team in the game.
Yeah.
방금 어떻게 하신 거죠? 깜짝 놀랐어요.
And maybe we need to. No, our Honglu will always be fine.
저 해충들을 도려내라.
Can we stop getting Heishos? No. Now all enemies are Heishos.
I mean, it's the one time to show them off, I hope.
Yeah, yeah.
무슨
I mean, I still want to see like hiatus of all the adventures over time, but I hope after this it's gonna basically all the hiatus for this season.
I feel like they should definitely take a break.
빈틈 투성이네.
물러나라. 네 목숨은 아직
Oh, they're just running away, not perishing.
쓸모를 보여라.
문제 없었으면 좋겠는데요.
I
Probably.
just want some also like or they can add Heisho that don't do rapture. I mean I guess they do burn and tremor now, but it's still a rapture thing. You're not gonna use them outside of this specific theme, I feel.
Yeah.
Maybe the horse insect, but I don't think so.
I feel like you could make a
목을 콱 물어봐.
kind argument to basically use the New Yisang and Honglu in a Tremor team instead, but
That would be interesting.
like fast Honglu should mean his ego would at least hit early, which is good. And I mean, once he gets the skill 3 off, he Tremor bursts on every skill, which is pretty good.
Yeah,
But
that is really strong. Yeah.
you kind of need a setup for this first, I guess. You would want to give him
Such a cool
so many
attack.
skill 3s.
Sorry, I jumped into it.
No, no.
Such a cool attack, and it dealt like 14 damage.
목을 떨고 싶어.
It is how it is. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We'd already experienced a hint of his strength then, when he invaded our room during the family havoc war, and swiftly took out his target before leaving.
There are slithering noises coming from above.
More Haishu. We can't fight him and the Sea Prince off at the same time. But if we were to try to create a distance between us and where the Sea Prince are waiting to strike, us, the Knight would definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering that we had to keep Xishun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here.
Haha, it is hard to recall your training outside of lessons. Remember that your gaze is form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho pegs of the family hierarch arrive. Your strategies and thoughts are plain as day. I see, that's why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes.
The Night Drifter produced another tweet wrench from his claws and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy roof atop the large door instantly crumbled, burying it and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hit an invisible weakness of the brickwork.
I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? Tsk. The bambling hierarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyuan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade friend of an infamous syndicate earned himself a hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet what use is all that if he could not prevent his little girl from passing on before her old man on a restructuring day?
Oh no. He was that once.
Oh. The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in return. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple tree branch to my soul my brain is just off.
We've been
I'm
here
reading way
a
too
while.
much today.
Don't worry.
My sole companion as I drifted about the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believed the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten hand of Hongyuan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder.
F in chat.
F in chat? It's fine. Right, at least my whole team did not die. Right now I'm scared. F in chat exactly.
I did it.
Thank you.
Yet. Doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Clock?
It is swap cock time.
Do you see? The sun rises even in Hongyuan. Listen well, for your final lesson begins.
Press win wait.
Emptiness of sound. Keep the venom within, and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form. One who aims to bring change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of Thermidgens. Too locked in with traditions to see a better path. Emptiness of mind. In Hongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stay from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must.
No!
It won't be very becoming of the hierarch of Hongyuan to let live a fell assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life.
Soon wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon.
Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it?
The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. Let's show
What I
over.
thought about now, since we talked about all the previous events, I think the LCV checkup event was quite cool as well, because it had like all the stages where you had only like 2 sinners, which was at least unique, and had special like conditions for the X clears.
I will say the fight design was probably the best one in Intervallo there. I just kind of disliked the story a bit there, since...
Yeah, I didn't care for it too much, but in terms of gameplay, for once, it was pretty good.
Yeah, they had interesting stages, and they also kind of, for once, had at least sometimes more interesting X conditions, which they never really brought back, sadly. I felt like experimenting more with that would probably be good.
Yeah, I do agree. But yeah, I agree that I don't really care for the story that much. It might be good if they plan to bring the characters back in the future, which would be cool. Like, they are our co-workers, right? So it might happen.
Yeah. But I basically felt like it would have been a great opportunity to learn more about Limbus company itself, but I feel like we only got more or less told things they already knew, more or less.
Yeah, I feel like they don't want to tell us about Limbus company for a long time.
Yeah. Well, F's in chat indeed. The Night Drifter stumbled. He smelled of fusion bitter wine.
When the unsieved dregs of Vault, cloudy vines settle and the bitter life is left behind. The clear, crisp water shells spring forth, twinkling under the sun's acridity. They didn't show him dying.
I mean, that is true.
He will be the next sinner.
Ah, yes. We gotta hire this drunken man. Let's go, we have
Okay,
enough
last
currency right in time to get this hire we never gonna use. Let's go. Look at this.
개명을 허락하셨어요. 마침내 폰몬의 드글거리는 해충을 꿰찌르고 후벼팔 시간이 찾아온 거죠.
Look at my cock.
It's a very big cock. That was cool. Anyways.
Can't wait for 2032 when they give us the shocking revelation that the port of Olympus is made from the remnants of Renal Lobotomy Corp. Nah, that won't happen.
Yeah, it's gonna be 2035 at least. The incident was quickly swept under the rug as independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. As she was not registered for any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyang. I hear there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say it's unfortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Dakenyan. I'll only be glad that he met the deserved fate.
Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho Sea Branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at the specific time? Big Sister Yuanshin?
Is that so? Yet they testify that their presence was only to eliminate the Drifter of the Night who dared sneak into Dakanyan. Earlier than your own Haishu Peg even.
Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, In your impatience to see my growth, ask that same master to harm me. You have certainly outdone yourself, sister.
He was nothing more than a boorish execution of Hongyan who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Sure, I believe this only reinforces my argument that the people of Dakonyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task.
But Yuan-Chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I'm still the legitimate victor of the family hierarchy war. Sure, Big Sister Yuan-Chun might know more about the details of Hongyuan's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now, but in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyuan's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H-Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyuan needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision to this land to reality.
Okay, but what does Hongyang need?
Zilu.
Good answer.
A place where no one needs to live in fear. A place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyuan for H-Corp. I never would have known a month ago that our hierarch had such a vast ambition.
She's really saying it. Hongyang needs more cute bunny girls. I can also get behind that.
I agree. That is what I meant when I said Zilu. That's the same thing.
True.
They just need more Zilu.
The four great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus.
Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagon Yuan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths from their homes with every restructuring day.
Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So, if you won't cooperate with us, we will...
No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I'm the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget about all of your under-the-table deals. And vote with your heart.
You seem very confident, Xishun. Yes, you didn't know. Winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the results of the vote of no confidence.
Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me.
Oh, on what grounds?
Just a hunch. Not that you'd understand. So it's true. With how often she's changing the condition of these tests and votes, we can hardly trust her to be consistent.
That is indeed in stark contrast with the hierarch, who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It's clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began.
I must...
Go ahead.
Okay. I must have misjudged her in the past. She's not petty. She knows when to be serious. And I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. and she remembered my name.
God damn it. Why are they bringing back that joke? With her eloquence,
You can beat this guy.
strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. If she's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend the hearts of those larger as well.
While I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has shown remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily.
Shi Chang, Shi Hushan, Wang Shao, and Wang Qingshan. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun. Entertaining events in the world as I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusements you bring as a family hierarch. And even Xupan, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence.
Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform their duties, or is affected by serious physical or mental impairment. I am both sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch. Which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you have more than overstayed your welcome by now?
Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing with the spectre group of horrid nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend a whole month lounging around. Very well. Savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it.
Be safe on your way home, big sister.
And please, do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember that the only way is down once you've reached the peak.
She didn't speak yet.
Sorry to tell you, but this is how it gets.
Oh no.
There goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hong Yan. Our time shall come. Hong Yan, without the Xianheng worm, will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of boats. Then... nothing. Are you sad that he smells no fragrance for me anymore? Don't let it linger on your heart, little Baochai. Falling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with his senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? Oh, you won't come back. I can't make him come back. Understand that now. Please not. Come with me to Q Corp. Huh? But my old family has cast me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? I can make him return. The strategies of old say that one must steer trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now the trouble has steered in H Corp, we hardly have to wear it with all to fix their eyes up in the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your vacant soul is better beyond H Corp. Bar you. Trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Chiak-Shishun. But I have nothing. Poor little Baochai, you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me. Very not. I'm your only remaining light, after all, aren't I? You are. Let's go, she got new whip.
New outfit.
With Xishun watching us with an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure from Dogunyan. Given that Mastyza still showed no signs of ever coming back, seeing that we were to be assigned to various odd shops around this area for a little while. Not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp.
We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Kitchen, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back.
Kitchen exactly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get a chance...
Yeah, third chance. I'm sure we have both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'm too busy to go anywhere for a while anyway.
Man. Well then, if we ever need our help, our line's always open.
Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here at Hongjian, don't you? Don't you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Yi Hong Yuan's open, you know?
Oh my! For either get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back, losers. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you?
Who said that? I'm not extending my generosity. I'm giving you an opportunity to be more I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding lodging here? The whole building melted down.
I mean, is it really their fault, though?
Anyways, and I'll let everyone know that your party is free to enter and leave Daguan Yuan whenever you want. So is it as you want.
After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left her German way. Verily, to be an educator of another was the task most daunting.
Did the last even teach a proper class? Oh, don't tell me her class consisted of showing off those figurine collections and forcing her students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries.
But I loved my lore about the fixer's name I already forgotten. Well, Heath, I'm sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely work over you.
Haha, I sure hope Rogia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise.
That's,
Oi, smoker less with penchant for abbreviation. How'd your classes go?
the fixer was literally just a Chinese general. I guess it is
I don't know
fitting.
Chinese generals. Did you manage to teach them anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson?
Man, speaking of which, don't you think I've seen you I've seen you smoking in a while?
Huh. NSIFOK.
Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Yoshu. I never thought you'd know to do things like that.
People learn when there's need.
Ever since the classes began, Yoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. It is time for her canto.
It's her turn.
Exactly. Sometimes she'd hum a melody we hadn't heard of before.
Found out we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone.
We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? Hongyang needs more bunny girls. Exactly. See, you're getting it. Hi, again, so yes. I guess it's just in time for us being finished. I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shishun's given us the option, let's head back to Yongyang. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing the departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful?
Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back.
Well now, that excuse me, now that the company has departed, I suppose peace will reign over Dagnyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way.
Yeah, I know. I also know that I'll carry the lessons they have taught me in my heart for a long, long time.
Aww. Alright. That was the Wimdu game.
That it sure was. I really hope that the arc. I already told this to Lyra before sometime. I think. I really hope the Arknight collab like sets up Ryoshu's Kanto at least partly.
Oh, that is where the achievements are.
Because
Hey,
Oh,
go,
yeah.
go ahead. Go ahead.
well, that's pretty much it. I would be kind of sad if it doesn't. You know, that's pretty much it.
Okay, the only achievement we missed is raising the cheese stat to 800. Otherwise, we did everything in our first run. I guess you don't even need to get all the combos, huh? I figured that would be one of the achievements.
Oh yeah.
I guess we could have afforded Claire, but it is what it is. I'll do a 10 for. I need to save my lunacy for those Arknight's egos.
Well, I hope the collab doesn't disappear.
I mean, the best case would if it doesn't disappear. I guess we will see what kind of contract Kim actually got. You have way more than enough pull. Nobody saw how much lunacy I have. Okay. I guess I'm gonna get bullied into 110 pull. I can do 110 pull, but that's it. I guess since Project Moon gave us one for the anniversary.
Okay, I'll watch you gamble.
I'm not gonna pull until the announcer. I'm sorry. Well, that was a fun pull.
You're not very good at this game, huh?
Sorry, I'm not a real gamer girl. The 10 pulls are always like this. Exactly.
Yeah. Well, it was fun,
Yeah, it was...
but I'm also looking forward to leaving right now.
Okay, you are free. You can leave. But thank you for being there. It was fun. And your voice acting was
Okay.
great. And yeah,
Thank you. I was trying. So I'll go eat or something.
Okay, enjoy your food.
Thank you. Bye. Bye, chat. Love you.
Bye-bye. Do you like Claire? I mean, I did not really get to try him yet. He feels not that interesting, since I feel like his old stick is that you just have him on your bench and switch him in with Honglu. So that is what it is. I don't know that you try him out much yet. I mean, I feel like Lisang is really interesting, but Sinclair, I guess he has a nice passive. I guess this is basically where you fully power creeped Tires von Sinclair, so you don't even bench him anymore. Sharp nails and win. I see. I mean, that could be fair. I mean, we can look at his uptie story and then end the stream. That's not how you do things. Yeah, I feel like this is finally the death of Ratchet Sinclair. It is time of the cock instead.
억울할 것 없어요. 당신이 여기서 죽는 건 운이 나빠서도 죽은의 눈밖에 나서도 아니니까
He did it. You better have a fun story. The subtitle was pretty mid. But your song was nice. I cannot afford your song. Why would Kim do this to me? But did Dong Yang not declare the end of the family hierarchy war? As far as I know. Then what are you doing marching down the main street in broad daylight? You literally can. Okay, I'm not gonna keep pulling till I get him. You know me well enough that I really hate pulling. I did a 10 pull. This is where I will land. Requested game fouls march grimly under the sun at the hour when shadows are short. You can pity. I'm not gonna spend 200 pulls on this banner. Why are you guys like this? There weren't any stomping of roofs or beating of drums, but anyone who'd been living in Hongyang couldn't help but shrink with terror at the sight of this flock. 100. No! Local gacha player offended by concept of pulling. It's fine. A little birdie told me that in like a month I'm gonna play and stream a beta of another gacha game, and we will pull a lot during the beta, I guess. And probably not gonna be saved anyways. And I hope you give me gacha currency to that, otherwise I'm gonna call them out. Could it be Tweesen? Impossible. Ishmael of the Chia family may have had a relatively weak force, but we've all seen it, haven't we? Kinda sad Intervallo isn't voiced. It is very sad. Hold, okay. Why is it today where so many people decided to dare me on Discord? Okay, this is just important. Okay, this I guess you can also wait. I'm sorry, my man. But nice solo Lux gewesen. Okay, that is a good Masource fight. I give you that. I give you that. Also, you know, I really was just joking when I told you to solo deluxe gewesen, but I am proud of you. Was wasn't even English. Exactly. I mean, to be fair, I feel like that is a fun opportunity to do something like that, and I hope Mastyza and I enjoyed it. Also, a huge shout out to those guys again for being here and doing this and being on my stream. It made it a lot more fun than streaming it on my own, and I hope, yeah, we can basically do it again whenever we get content that isn't voiced. Actually, you know what? Can I quickly, since you shared that Masour, I have space on the scene, probably save image. I don't know why I'm dragging out the end of my stream so much now,
Yeah,
but
I
guess
had
we
fun.
Fair enough. Okay, like Lux was kind of sus, can Ishmael not hold 2 tails on 45 SP first week? Fair enough. Then just what in the world are they? No, it's not linger on it. We'd best head back and lock ourselves inside. Wait, did I not actually save this now? Why am I so bad at doing things? Save image. Oh no, the spoiler image. Oh, okay, it's got saved. Merchants who were getting ready to open their stalls closed back up and locked themselves inside, while children who were about to leave were quickly ushered indoors by their parents. The Haishu may indeed wield terrifying power, but it almost seems as though they were somewhat overreacting. Okay, wait, let me add the image. You know, the next time I stream Limbus, it will be very funny to me. I guess I call this Masour. Because I won't remember why he's on my scene, but it's gonna be peak. There you go. I'm going to uptype for this U-Punch and clear simply because I like how he screams on his S3. Fair enough. It need not be mentioned that the roosters were hardly the most powerful, nor the most fear-inducing beasts of the Haishu packs. But no resident of Hongyang found this behavior odd. Everyone in Hongyang knew that if roosters walked the streets, an all-out war must have broken out somewhere in Hongyang. By the time we get to Xie womb, we'll probably start turning the light off in Hongyan. So why did the Lord choose us for this mission, I wonder? Nighttime's usually for snakes and terrors, isn't it? No reason to hide and be all covered, that's why. I'm not complaining. Haven't you been getting tired of fighting amongst ourselves, sinking our claws into our womb? But yeah, I guess I can see how the Yisang ID would be a lot more spicy in the Uptide story to actually see probably more about Ishmael's death in this mirror world. And the consequences. I guess that's true. Roosters have very little to do in times of peace. Actual way backstory, man. But mostly they'd be summoned as guards, but even then, no one would really aim to give them an excuse to actually go around. But not this master. Ling of the Shi family, huh? Isn't he a member of the H-Core board? Other board members won't be happy to hear this, I'm sure. Maybe our lord's planning something big. I wouldn't mind being used and discarded as pawns as long as I get discarded in a battlefield. But I'm pretty sure our current lord wouldn't waste us like that. Guess so. He sure is something, and give him that. The way he wields startup franchise is certainly a sight to behold. Still, I hope the board of the Vectors fights back. If they do, they'll be sending soldiers of their own, right? Ah, it's so exciting. Always wanted to be in a fight after fight after fight. Befitting the station of a member of the board, the room we walked into was awe-inspiringly wide. Impossibly tall, to the point where they could hardly gauge the distance between ground level and the top. But none of it deterred the child. He giddily grabbed his weapon and marched on. The Lord commanded that this was to be an extermination, so let's sweep from floor to floor. Oh no, they're sweepers. Toward an absolutely joy of battling that awaited him. Young master. There should be more than enough defenses, right? Sir, your room is filled from top to bottom with all kinds of deadly traps. Not even serpents or hares would find it easy to infiltrate. You only have to survive until the motion of no confidence is put to vote, and flee through the secret exit. Never mention the secret exit, it's just like Fight Club. Sir, it's an emergency! It's the Roosters! The game ports are rising to this floor! What? Oh, look, everyone's here? Indeed. It seemed that they triggered every trap on their way up here. Hey, if we have the man number, I guess. The flock of roosters standing by the door were practically torn to shreds, their skin and flesh cut to ribbons, hanging loose, their feathers broken and bloodied. But in their bloodshot eyes, only burned with mad ferocity. The pain and struggle only seemed to invigorate them as their every move seemed to be practically vibrating with excitement. Those mad roosters can be negotiated with, sir. You have to run. Soldiers moved to attack, but they were no match for the battle-high roosters. Even when they were somehow able to lodge a battle axe in their shoulders, their thrashing only grew wilder. When their legs were broken, they would drag themselves across the floor with their arms just to get another hit in. The mad dance of roosters finally met their match, only after most of the soldiers were wiped out. I guess the rooster thing is that they just can't take any punishment. I guess it's kinda translated with the self-burn. So they're the fabled roosters, eh? Sizable, rather expensive-looking workshop gear swept the room. And in a blitz, turned two oversized roosters to mush. Perhaps they saw a glimmer of hope. Survivors all went to hide behind the honored guest of the house. I thought the family hierarchy was over. Or am I a little behind on news? Just protect us, save us, and we'll make it worth your while, please. Looks like we'll be putting some emergency contract fees tonight. Alright, come, get me. Confidently stepped forward, only to be flabbergasted. None of the roosters were going after him. He swings his weapon, brushes the rooster's leg, but none of them even bat an eye in his direction. What a self-preservation instinct. The roosters weren't going after him, they were obsessively going after the family and the soldiers. You damn chicken shits! Come here, fight me! I'm sorry, we roosters don't want a good fight. We're just looking for more fights, that's all. Gaston, despite his efforts, was only able to protect just 1 or 2 major members of the family. He could not stop the massacre that took place. The chaotic storm of blades, dozens of lives were lost, and the flaming swords of the Woosters burned up any hiding places to ash. Indeed, the Woosters weren't looking for a good fight. They were looking to get into as many as they could, and to trench themselves in the hottest clashes. Fighting Woosters would turn away from the mighty and instead go off to seek different battlefields. But one of them, the child, was staring quietly into the guest's eyes with an indiscernible look. He was slowly walking up to him. You. By this point, the guest was hyperventilating, his arms tired and hanging by his side. Trembling in his legs seemed to suggest that he was barely standing. And he realized that look in the child's eye had changed to that of a hunter eyeing his prey. You really were strong, so strong that you would prove too much for the Woosters. That you would have been staring at our flock. Would have been met by a tiger. Our new lords, particularly good with wielding the Haishu. Let's spike the blood flame blade. The guests barely manages to parry the child's strike away, but a single clash was enough for him to realize that he was spent, that he couldn't handle even a single Wooster. He turned tail, abandoning those he agreed to protect, but one of the Woosters on the ground, whom he had thrashed to mulch earlier, suddenly came to and grabbed his ankle. Go, damn it, let go! As for the rest, the child barely had to do anything. Woosters, high on blood and battle, were dancing in an endless party of death. Hold on, I surrender. Keep me an animal, make me write a contract, whatever your lord wants. Oh, we can't do that. As the blood flame blade begins to burn, hardly let it get out. Wanna know something? The sword keeps itself burning via the friction of blood against oil. Ah. Which means we can stop the bloodshed. Perhaps the child's master would have taken the guest under his wing. He was rather capable after all. Unfortunately for him, the child and his flock of roosters weren't thinking about something so grand as the future of Hongyang. You were just happy to kill. I guess the roosters are just mindless attack army. Let's go. That was an idea of all time. But yeah, I think we basically did all the content. I mean, if I really wanna do it, I could do another mirror dungeon one. I don't want to run a mirror dungeon just to see the pack. It's probably cool ego gifts or something. So maybe instead I'm gonna look if I can bait someone. And guess I should also formally just do this again. I just should get more used to doing this. And shout out Agumi. He was here. And he was cool till he had to go for raid, but that was nice. And then also shout out Mastyza again. Oop. 10 floor hard. I mean, I already did a 10 floor hard MD today. That's the joke. Oh, I cannot. There's a timer on shoutouts. God damn it. Okay. See, I learned something for the future now. That's good to know. I'm not gonna wait 2 minutes. I'm sorry, Mastyza. I'm betraying you once again. But also follow Mastyza. He is pretty cool. I mean, I can. I mean, you know, he is linked in my channel title. Let's find another Limber streamer. Is anyone I'm following streaming the Swimdew game? Is anyone that I follow actually streaming? Well, okay, anyone I follow that's not a big streamer, no. Then we go to same category. But yeah, it was fun. I kind of really want to do it again. At least maybe since the update interval is so I guess long, maybe also will have caught up and we will be 4 people voice acting. It's gonna be beautiful or something. Sure, you are a VTuber streaming this game. But yeah, also thanks for watching, everyone. It do have been fun. and bye bye.